if we opened a clothing store called Danganronpa?
Well, I don't.
That would be bad.
I don't think we could do that. I think we'd probably get in trouble.
Why?
I don't think.
I also don't think that has anything to do with clothes.
Do you want a clothing store associated with some of the fashion in this game?
I don't know. I would love to look like Korekio.
You can do that though. All you have to do is just go into like any museums, like any history museum's gift shop,
And buy everything.
and
there.
buy
And
one
wear
of
all
everything, please.
including like the little like tiny toy soldiers. Yeah, just take those to your jacket.
It's not for sale, sir. Not yet. It isn't.
Strap some duct tape some coffee mugs together, and then duct tape those coffee mugs that have been duct taped together onto your feet, and bam, you've got shoes.
You'd be like,
Well, hold on.
you go to the museum and you see an urn and you're like, I'd like to purchase that for $25, and the guy goes, it's not for sale. So you just fucking break the glass and just pick it up and smash it on the floor, and they're like, what the fuck? And they're like, you're like, you break it, you buy it, and I just broke it, so now I'm buying it. And they're like, that's not how this works. You're going to jail.
What?
You're like, you can't send me to jail. I'm an adult.
You can't send me to jail. I quit.
I quit. I'm out of here. I'm resisting arrest like a real boy. Hey everybody, I'm Technovoid.
Are we recording this?
Yeah.
Streaming?
Yeah, we are.
when did this start? How much?
Roughly when you were like, hey, let's, Abercrombie and Fitch, let's make Danganronpa.
That's the opening to this. I'm gonna have to send this. Okay, good.
I think that's the opening to this.
I need to watch when the VOD comes out because that's gonna be real good.
Okay, because the stream does have a couple of seconds of lag, so it may have been after that line. I'm not sure exactly where it's
I just want everyone to hear the line. You can't arrest me, I'm a real boy. Hey guys, it's Technology. Best opening I've ever heard.
Well, I don't know if it's the best opening you've ever heard. It's up
yes,
there.
it is.
Cool. So, who's ready for some Chapter 3?
I'm not ready. I don't know anything. Maybe Kaito did it.
Well, so I was sharing this in our discussion, and I don't know if any of you caught it, but I figured out who dies.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, did you figure out who kills? Did you figure out who fucks?
That one's.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know who
those two-
fucks. It's Korekio. Korekio
It's
fucks.
Luigi.
It's Monokuma.
All right. So
I don't like that answer.
I believe in you guys. I believe you can do this. So I'm
don't
gonna
know
go
if you
ahead.
should
I'm
do
gonna
that.
go through all the information again
Oh,
from last
no.
night. I'm gonna tell you everything we know, and then you're gonna tell me what's going on.
Lynx, I should tell you. After we ended the stream yesterday, Dimitri told me that by this point it was painfully obvious to both him and David by the point
Yeah,
that Angie
I know-
died.
I know David said it was painfully obvious. And
But you know how weird we don't know things. That's gonna come up very relevant soon, kids.
I'm just dumb, and so I haven't even made an attempt to solve it.
You guys got Chapter 2.
Well,
I forget what happened to chapter.
we did get chapter. Oh my god.
You did get Chapter 2. Remember?
Yeah, we did get chapter 2. Remember, it was the
maid.
She
killed
maid,
the
pool,
small boys.
No,
Remember-
Nitesh got chapter 2.
No, you
I
guys
didn't
both
get
did.
it.
Wait, you were there too.
No, Nitesh got the killer. Vlinx, you got the method.
Yeah, it's true. Remember, you were there. I was there also.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run through everything we know, and I want you guys not necessarily to think about who the killer is, but how the murders happen.
How it happened.
Okay, so to start off, morning time, we found Angie's body inside the room. It was locked. She had two things on her body. She had a something on the back of her neck, a stab wound in the back of her neck, and she had lacerations on her forehead, made by different weapons. We found the Necronomicon next to her body. It was not burned. The effigies were hanging upside down, and inside the Kaede effigy, there was a gold leaf katana sticking out of it with some blood on the tip. It could have been used on the back of Angie's neck. The art lab's back door was also locked. There was some golden flakes on the lock.
Golden flakes.
Golden flakes
Part
on the
of a
lock.
complete breakfast.
Angie's forehead injury was not bleeding as much as it should have been, and there was some bloody duct tape found under her body. Tsumugi says that Angie was working in the lab basically all night, and she wouldn't have opened the door to anybody except for one of the student council members, and there was no way otherwise to get inside except for the fact that Kokichi can lockpick the front door, although he can't lockpick the back door. The caged child, this is going to... At this point, Korekio suggests we talk to Angie's ghost using the caged child seance. Himiko says we use the middle room, and it gets set up. You need 5 people. One of the people is a spirit medium. You need a dark place with no light. Draw a magic circle. They put their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle, and then everybody sings in the corners. Kibo can emit light from his eyes.
Thanks for that, man. That was the critical information I needed.
I mean, you never know.
I mean, what it means is that to get around in the dark.
Yeah. So when Tenko when Tenko was under the cage, she was crouched down with her forehead on a rock.
Yeah.
And she did not die immediately when she died. She died in a crouch
Wait,
position.
hold on.
Like she did not die instantaneously when she was killed. Like she had at least a little while before she died.
Why didn't we try to do a seance for Tenko to learn what happened?
We didn't have time.
We didn't have time.
But you know Kokichi was Korekio was fucking ready for it. Remember, he was like, maybe we should
I thought he wanted to try again for Angie and did not care about Tenko.
Yeah. So, yeah, Shuichi and Kokichi placed and removed the iron cage. Korekio placed and removed the sheet over the iron cage, and all 4 of them together placed and took off the giant dog statue that was on top of it. There was a loose floorboard right under Tenko's body. It was not loose before the seance, and there was dried blood on part of it. There was a hole in the corner of the room that we were standing in. The dog statue was... We talked about this already. There was the white sheet that the Korekio put over the cage, ended up having a blood splatter on the back of it, but it had no holes in it. We don't really know anything about the circle that Korekio drew. We saw it at one point, but then when Tenko died, everybody trampled all over it, and so we don't really know much about it. There was a sound that we heard in the middle of the song during the seance. The cross piece was cut in the room that we were in, and there was the blood. That was with the blood. There was also some dried blood on the floor, which was not related to Tenko's blood as far as we can tell, under the floorboards. And there was also a sickle down there. The blade was about 6 inches, whereas the iron cage was about 3 feet high. And finally, Kokichi in one of the other rooms ended up slipping through a floorboard that seemed to be cut. So
that gives Kokichi kind of an alibi. Well, no, never mind.
Well, I mean, I think they all have an alibi for the Tenko murder, not for the Angie murder.
I was going to say, for Kokichi, it makes it look like he didn't know about the floorboards, but my guess is he would have lied about it even if he did, and he probably knows, because Kokichi tends to know things.
All right.
I think it's reasonable to expect they didn't know. He did fall on his face.
So,
and to the point of bleeding.
Which murder are we talking about first? Which guys do you want to talk about first?
Well, I don't care about Tenko's murder.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that answers that question.
Well, let's start with Tenko's murder then, since we don't care about it.
Wait. Okay.
Okay. So
we know
forget about who killed Tenko. How do you think Tenko was killed? So,
it seems to me that during the time of the seance, someone who knew that the seance was happening...
Which was everybody.
But wasn't attending the seance, would have gone out during the middle. Rather, they wouldn't have left the seance room. I think everybody who was there at the seance couldn't have left, because we would have heard their voice missing, right?
And we would have seen the door open.
I don't think it was part of the seance, right?
Why are we assuming that it wasn't someone who was at the seance?
Because it would have been too hard to leave the seance room without attracting everyone's attention.
You would. I feel like there would have been hints if somebody during the seance like was able to get under Tenko and do something because we
Actually,
heard
So
someone.
you
did hear a sound.
guys think that whoever killed Tenko did so from underneath the floorboards.
yes.
I think so.
Tenko's
Well, because
it is important to note that Tenko's stab wound was on the back of her neck.
Back of her neck. Oh wait. Can you go back to that for a sec? Hold on, I misunderstood.
Well, they
something.
could have climbed in the cage with her.
Wait, no. That's really important.
The injury on the
actually.
back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Back of her neck. Okay, I missed that the whole time. Actually, I'm so glad you said that because I was thinking front of the neck, and back of the neck wouldn't have made any sense unless.
Well, I didn't put much weight on that, and the fact that Dimitri's putting weight on it means that it definitely matters. But to me, I thought you could have just crawled up in the floorboard and attacked her anyway.
But how would you get to the back of her neck without going through the front of her neck? She's crouched over,
Yeah, but
like a turtle would be. Unless you.
well, especially
unless-
with a sickle, it's like a hooked weapon, right? Like you could just reach your hand up there and attack her from the top, from beneath, anyway.
I get that seems extremely difficult.
Also important to note, when we were under there, it was pretty clear that it was super dark, so without any sort of light, it would be impossible to really move around under the floorboards during the seance, and if there was a light, we would have seen it.
Right.
Why would we have seen it?
Because there were holes in the floor.
Well, because there was
Okay,
no, yeah,
okay.
there were holes in the floor, and also there was no light in the room.
Which means only somebody with light vision could have done it.
no, because we would have seen.
Rather, sorry.
No, we would have
Only
seen
somebody
the
with
light.
night vision. Only
Night
somebody with
vision,
night
not light
vision.
vision.
Definitely not robot
Kibo.
boy. Yeah.
I think my original thought, right, before Dimitri says, was that somebody had like gone in from the other room, right, and like snuck in while the lights were on before the seance happened, and then just like went in on
Okay.
Tenko like during the thing. But
Okay. What are the chances Tenko commits suicide?
low, I think.
Yeah, she had too much motive to live.
How would
She also-
How would she stab herself in the back of the neck in that position?
Yeah, I don't think she would have moved from that
Maybe I'm
position.
misunderstanding the space here, but like she would have had room to move her arms, right?
No,
Not really. She's
No?
crouched over like a turtle would be.
thanks. Yeah. Also important to note that the murder weapon that we're assuming killed Tenko was nowhere near Tenko's body. Like she could have.
Yeah, it was
She
like-
could have stabbed herself and thrown it under the floorboards, but it was located on the opposite end of the room from where her body
Yeah.
was.
So the fact that both this murder and the other one seem to be skillfully done and in difficult conditions makes me think that it's likely to be what do you call her?
Maki.
Maki, yeah.
Mackie roll.
So, like, on the one hand, Maki... Well, no, it's probably not Maki. Maki doesn't use swords.
She said that, but that's a very easy lie. And also, just because she's not like great at swords doesn't mean that she can't use one.
I guess.
I mean,
But,
she's
like,
probably better with swords than everyone else here. She just also happens not to like them.
maybe. I mean, the sickle came from her room.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. The sickle came from her room.
The sickle came from her room. The katana came from Korekyo's room.
I don't think Maki would kill someone right now. It feels...
Yeah, no, I don't
convenient.
want her to kill someone. And I think the fact that it's a weapon from her room it would look like maybe someone's trying to frame her, right?
Maybe. I actually think it's. I don't think it's Maki or Korekyo because I think I kind of am leaning towards what you're saying in both of those respects. If you wanted to frame someone, the easiest thing to do would be take something from their room to kill someone with.
Yeah.
So how did Tenko die?
Well,
Not who
presumably-
you guys went back to who did a kill.
Who
How
did it, yeah,
How,
which is
how
not-
did
yeah.
Tenko die?
Presumably from a wound, and that wound would have been from the sickle. Unless... No, it's impossible if the wound was from the katana, because the katana was bloody
No, that's
before
not-
she was.
That's, yeah, that's nothing.
Okay, so she was killed by a sickle. How?
there instantly.
Well, okay. Someone could have lifted the sheet during the seance, but we would have heard that.
How would they have gotten to the sheet? It was completely dark.
Yeah, they must be able to see in the dark, which isn't something we know about any of these characters, except... Didn't they say something about how Gonta has, like, especially sharp senses?
No, hearing. Or smell or something.
Yeah, well, I mean, hearing and smell. Did they ever mention anything about his sight? No, they mentioned that he has, like, better than perfect sight.
Yeah, he has very good sight.
Yeah, he has very good sight, okay.
But
can you, Dimitri, can you go to the sound?
Vision,
can I do what?
Can you go to the sound?
The sound
thing?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, you remember there was like a mysterious sound?
Sounded like a board moving. That's what I heard. Is there any way for us to listen to the sound?
Where the fuck is it?
I think it's under, right? It's past dog statue.
Oh yeah.
Sounding sound.
So it was just roughly. It was just all we know about the sound was that roughly halfway through the song, when it was completely dark and we were in the corner singing, there was a large thunk.
What if someone made that sound with their mouth?
Thunk. Now, who do we know here is a Foley artist? No.
Ultimate voice actor.
Okay, so loud. I think that could be.
What do you think the sound was? What do you think the sound was?
It would have been the sound of the cage moving, or something breaking, or like a board being moved, or
it probably was the sound of the crosspiece being cut and falling, because it wasn't cut before. The floorboard wasn't loose before, right?
We don't know.
Can you go to the?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so
no, we do know. Yeah,
yeah.
Can you go to the?
You're saying the
loose floor right below
before the seance. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
I mean, also to be in fairness, that's not to say it wasn't cut. That's just to say it was in place.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. It could have been.
We have no idea when the crosspiece was cut. We just know that everything was in place before the seance started.
Right.
Now, the idea that floorboard was cut beforehand, and then Himiko asking to have the seance in that room. How much time was there between the beginning of let's do a seance to actual seance happening?
And probably, long enough for us to completely investigate Angie's crime scene, and for Korekio to set up the seance. So probably like an hour or two.
Let's you go first.
Himiko chose the room.
Yeah.
Himiko is good at illusion and
I was so with you, and then
how did this happen?
I was good at illusions. I was like,
Vlinx, counterpoint. The room that Kokichi was in also had a crosspiece cut off.
This is what I wanted to talk
doing
about.
This to different parts of the room.
Wait a second. So, Kokichi hit his head on the floorboards, right?
He stepped through one of the floorboards. He was walking in one of the other rooms, and he stepped through a floorboard.
He stepped through one of the floorboards, right? And the room had a crosspiece supported the floor.
So they're cutting all three rooms.
Wait, is that? Do we know anything? Okay, can you go to the dried blood under the floor for a sec?
Then I think it's likely to be Korekio, and Korekio cut floorboards on each room. And then he let somebody else pick the room to take the blame off of him, to give himself a defense.
But we don't know that you can get into the rooms like that. Like, we only know that you can get from one room into the other, and we don't know which one it is. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
Well, like we know one room is like connected to this room through like those like rotted floorboards underneath, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I think it's No, I'm gonna go against you on that, Natasha. I think it's possible to get under the floorboards in all three rooms.
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, who's been cutting the floorboards? I think the fact that the floorboards are cut all over, or at the very least in two different rooms. I think Korekio planned the seance, or someone who knew how the seance was going to happen, knew that the floor would be important, and so they cut boards in each room, knowing that no matter which room it happened in.
As far as we know, Korekio is the only person who knew about how Caged Child worked before he told everybody.
Yeah.
So if you're going with that, then he becomes suspicious, I think.
Yeah.
Now, I might be misremembering, but didn't Cosplay Girl have something to do with the occult?
No.
No? Okay.
She was just upstairs with us when we were in these 3 rooms.
Okay. Because last night, it very clearly struck me, oh, Cosplay Girl would know about occult stuff. But I guess not. That must have been something I invented.
Can you look at the cross piece for a sec? What else was...
Now, doesn't Korekio carry around knives?
What?
What?
Like, in his jacket?
No! I don't think
Why?
so!
Okay.
What?
Now, what if this is Gonta using his termites that he's trained to eat through the wood?
Alright, I think we're getting off track.
Okay.
I think this sickle was probably part of Angie's murder.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, just because of like the dried blood that was like far away and the sickle that was thrown across the room.
That's a fair point. Let's talk about Angie's murder instead, because that's the important one. Angie had two different places where she was hurt. What hurt her?
Well, okay, so there was the back of her head?
The back of her neck, just like Tenko,
Yeah, just like Tenko,
and her forehead.
And her forehead, right? And the back of the neck was the fatal one, right?
Yeah, the back of the neck was the fatal one. The back of the neck was a stab wound. The front of the head was lacerations.
Right.
Now,
yeah.
you go first.
Well, so I was gonna say, the lacerations. That sounds like something, especially with like blood and hair coming out and stuff like that. That sounds like something like that a sickle could do easily. The stab wound is something that you could very easily attribute to the golden katana.
Yeah.
Considering the laceration, the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should.
That makes me think that they used blood from the forehead to like coat the katana or something like that. And then they stuck the katana in the statue to make the statue look like, or to make the katana look like the obvious murder weapon, but still make it look like there was an attempt to hide it.
But then,
So if the katana wasn't the murder weapon, what was?
so
The
then what?
sickle?
Yeah, what do you? The stab. I guess the sickle.
I'm
could have stabbed
playing
her.
around in sickle theory. I'm not actually fully convinced. I'm just
Okay, because we are assuming there are two weapons here. So if the sickle was used on the back of her neck as the murder weapon, what was used on the front of her forehead?
Well, the forehead. I think it's quite possible that the damage under her forehead was done after the fact, and that the back of the neck was the
With what?
I don't know, with a fist,
I don't
or
think
even
it was with
the
the fizz.
katana.
Okay, let's talk about something a little bit different then. I think we're gonna start the trial pretty soon here. But one more thing.
Yeah.
How did Angie's murder become a locked room?
Oh, you mean like how did they murder her and then leave?
Yeah, how did
And
they
then
murder
lock
her
the
and
room?
then leave and have both the doors be locked?
Well, I think that means that someone. Okay, what happens is this person's in the room with. No, that doesn't work. Angie must have locked the doors. Because Angie had a key, right?
No one had a key.
No one has a key.
She can lock the doors
She can-
from the inside. The only way to
That's
lock
right.
the doors is from the inside. One of them is a
So that-
sliding lock, one of them is a cylinder lock.
Then there is 100% another way out of that room. Or it's somebody who knows how to pick locks.
Wait, why?
That's
I
Kokichi.
definitely think that someone like Angie just let someone in from the student council, right?
Yeah, but then how'd they...
How'd
The
they-
problem, yeah. How'd they
How'd
get
they
out
get in?
again?
Like you said, Angie, like anyone can lock the door from the inside, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
but then you
but
can't
how
get
do you
out.
lock the door from the inside
And then get outside.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. What
Unless
you
you
can't
The
lock
cylinder
the,
lock, the way the cylinder lock works isn't you lock it and then you can close
and
it
then you
behind
close
you.
it. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, I didn't get that. Okay,
Unless you can pick the lock closed, which I don't... Is that something you can do with lockpicking?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then I would say even Kokichi is kind of safe.
Okay, which door did the killer leave from?
Presumably,
The back door.
yeah,
How?
yeah.
How do you close a switch?
Wait, it's made of metal. It's made of metal, right?
I mean, I
Yes.
guess.
Would it be magnetic then?
I mean, it just
Wait, no,
it
no,
doesn't
no,
say
no,
anything
no.
about that. It just says it's a sliding lock. How do
Well,
you?
is
How
this
do
something
you?
gold and shiny was on the handle? I definitely think that they just waited in the room for other people to come in and then left through the back door.
But how they lock it behind them?
Or... Oh, I see what you're saying.
If they used, either they could have gone through the gap in the door and pushed it closed, or
No, I don't think you can. I don't think there's like weird hacks to this one. I think it's like, I actually think that they just hid in this room until we all came in and then left.
Again, how did they leave?
Well, once we get in,
They
like
can
we
leave
didn't lock
through
the door
back
behind
door,
us.
but as soon as we came in, the
No,
back
I
door
don't think-
was shut. It was locked.
Yeah.
So whoever left this room had a way of locking the room from the outside.
Right. Hmm. Did they?
no.
Yeah. What?
I'm thinking there must have been something you can do to that sliding lock to get it closed without using the usual mechanism.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm thinking they did something probably with this. Well, okay, I don't think it's like that, but I think they probably did something with this katana to like force it closed or something. But like it was locked when we came in. That's the thing I can't figure out. Can you go to the gold leaf katana just like one up for a sec? I also know I've not paid attention at all to this Necronomicon thing, so let's look at that afterwards.
I think the most noteworthy thing about the Necronomicon is that evidently the ritual was never finished. Because one of the parts of the ritual was burn this book, and the book was not burnt.
Book was not burned. It was happened to the hung. Okay, can you scroll down? There's some alternate anthropologists. Okay, so that's fine. Can you look at the effigies for a sec? The resurrections. Okay, that's not anything. What about the front door?
Where is that?
Our labs. It's under Samugi's thing.
Now, would anyone here be able to make a lock? Or rather, make a key?
I don't think that's the. I think that's the wrong way of looking at it.
Well, I mean,
Don't use
We know that-
information you don't have. Use information.
Yeah,
you have.
exactly. Yeah.
it's not like we haven't had information that we didn't we've been given information that we didn't have before. in
Okay,
the trial.
but this is a good game.
Well, hopefully.
We solved the other case, remember? So we can't be stupid now. I mean, we can, but we shouldn't be.
This one is solvable. Like, I will give you guys that chapter 1 in this game can be rough, but chapter 2 is solvable, and this one is more solvable. This one is just as solvable, if not more solvable, than chapter 2, and you guys got that one, so I believe you guys can get this.
I don't think we got it at this point, though. I think we got it, like...
Yeah,
once
you
we
guys,
started.
sure, I mean, you guys got it later, but the point is, like...
Yeah.
There must have been some kind of lock, like... Someone must be doing something to mess with the locks in a way that we're not thinking of, right?
I don't think it has to do with the locks so much it has to do with when they entered it, like, and when they left. I think it has to do with, like...
So you're saying that one of the people who was there at the scene was actually hiding there when we got there, and we just didn't...
I think it's something like that, because I think that's something that happened in one of the previous locker room mysteries, but also, like, that's not really an excuse. I just think that's something that's much more feasible, I think.
Yeah, I think it is feasible, and...
I think it's easier to execute. The question is, I don't know who they would be, because I don't know who...
Yeah.
What did it say about
Okay,
Peach's
well,
locker
okay,
room?
no, Nitesh, I wanna run with this for a second. because this isn't a
Yeah.
bad theory. So in that case, when we found Angie's body, who was with us? It was Shuichi,
It was Shuichi,
Kokichi, Maki,
Maki,
Kaito, and
Himiko.
Himiko, I think, was also there. I'm not sure if Tenko was there. Tenko might have been there.
Tenko was.
Was Tenko?
Tenko was there, I think.
I'm pretty certain.
So Tenko and Himiko. So then we all entered the room together, and then we saw the body. Monodam's body announcement went off, and then everybody else came.
Right. What are the rules for the body announcement again? It's how many people has to see it? Three people? 2 people? 3 people? Okay.
So that leaves lots of them with an alibi. But then what are you thinking? Like Cosplay Girl and Korekio.
I do want to know. Okay, can you go back to Sumugi's account, because I don't know why they gave this to us, because I don't know why she is like reliable in this scenario. She would not unlock the door unless someone. Okay, yeah, we know that, and then it just lists the student council members, right?
Yep.
So I don't know. Why are we supposed to trust Sumugi? She wasn't with us, or.
I mean, what is there here to not trust?
Is Cospox evidence?
What?
Not in this chapter.
Not in this one. It's been a while.
I keep thinking about that because Sumugi's been my prime suspect since this happened, but it's really a gut feeling and not like a rational explanation.
Okay.
And so I want to know whether or not she actually can disguise herself.
So Natasha,
again, I think we're getting distracted by like who's doing the murder.
Yeah. In the case of the person staying in the room, I feel like maybe what you need to resolve is if those 6 people entered the room and saw the body, and the announcement went off, and then everybody else came, rushed to the room after hearing the announcement. How did that one person? How did they like come in?
Navigate that?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Because they either would have had to like, we would have seen them if they were there, right?
Right.
Effective is the biggest thing that I can't resolve. I know. Can you go to Kokichi's lockpicking? I know people are saying that Kokichi was suspicious because he just showed up there.
Yeah, it's true. We were all there, and Kokichi was just like, "Did someone say lockpicking?" Right,
and he just like showed up there and was like, could. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door? Wait.
So no, you
Kokichi can lock that door from the
outside. I guess so.
Apparently.
I guess
you
he can
can
do
lock
that
a door with lockpicking.
I guess he can.
That's so weird and also incredibly suspicious.
Suspect. Now the problem is that it's not like he came out that door, right? He appeared. Well, no, that's fine because he could have just left earlier.
Yeah, I think. Well, what's interesting about that though is that means that like not. That doesn't necessarily mean that he was the one who did the murder, but it does mean that
he opened the door.
But it does mean that anyone could have just left and not locked the room, and then he could have locked it before we got here. So.
Also, important to note, the murder happened at 2 a.m. We got there at 10 a.m. Or like 8
we got there.
Yeah,
we got there at 10. Yeah. There's a couple other things to note. For example, we know that Maki gets up way before the morning announcement.
We know multiple people do. Korekio has mentioned it.
Korekio does mentioned
it. Most people do.
Yeah, it's really just us actually. Now that I think about it. I wasn't expecting Kokichi to be able to lock that room.
Yeah, I forgot about that myself.
Oh, that means it's probably not Kokichi.
I guess, but
unless Dimitri's lying to us.
Oh my God.
Now, I think this makes Kokichi too obvious a candidate, and what it means is likely Kokichi, for one reason or another, let somebody else out and then locked the door again. Like maybe
this is related. This is about Tenko's thing for a sec, but like so Kokichi his like bloodiness was all after Tenko died, right?
Yep. That was that was while Maki and I were investigating Tenko's murder.
Yeah. Okay.
Shall we get into it?
I guess we shall.
Yes.
Well. Keep your
I'll be right
theory.
back.
Keep your theories coming.
Yeah.
We have a couple hours.
We'll marinate on this. Marinara on this.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's how that works.
Hey, Vlinx.
Oh. Oh, he's muted.
Oh,
Oh.
there you go. That's how it be sometimes.
That's not true, Gonta, also. It's easy, it's less suspect,
It depends on who dies.
I guess.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I've been chugging water while you guys were solving mysteries. So I'll be right back. Keep them entertained, Nitesh.
Oh, okay. Hey kids. Don't drink batteries. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. So, let's look at our notes here. Now this says Cartana flakes, which is not super helpful. But okay. So there's missing blood all up in Atua's head. All up in Angie's head. Which probably means that I think Vlinx's theory was probably correct. They probably took some of that blood and put it on the katana. What I'm not sure about is why was there gold leaf on the back door? That means that somebody probably used the back door. You know? And if that's the case, then I don't know what would have been the point unless they
Hey, is
opened
Vlinx
it to
back?
go back. No, I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
I was just telling the viewers.
Yeah.
I was wondering why there was a gold leaf on the back door, because that means that they probably opened or closed the back, or like unlocked the back door. But I don't know why they would have done that unless they had to get unless they had to like leave and do something. You know?
Yeah, yeah. No, I think it's, it is important to note that the gold leaf was on the back door, yeah.
Yeah. And it also means that
It means at some point the back door was touched.
more importantly than that, it means that they came in with the katana and then opened the door afterwards. So like they didn't like use the back door to go and get the katana or anything, or they didn't and it also means that
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta.
Yes, I have. That's why I talk like this now. I'm going to do his best to help.
I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
it's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. That's explicitly untrue.
That being said,
Kaide,
Only the smartest characters have died so far.
Kaide,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
man, I'm getting the distinct feeling that Korekio's gonna die, and I'm sad about that.
Tua, please lend us your power. Why?
But
Because he's real good.
It may be difficult for us to rely on the Tua.
He's real good, therefore he's gonna die.
Well, that's also what's happened to Maki, and to Rentaro, and to Ryoma.
Maki's not dead.
Now, my guess is still alive. She did just say something. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Matua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also,
So what? Robots can believe in God.
indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. What?
What, in a cult?
Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I am in trouble. How long are you gonna say that for? A two-eyed ghost don't matter now. She just cut him off.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Was that the 4th floor?
Yep.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
I definitely thought it was the 3rd floor. Oops.
There's no way.
Hey,
Ellipsis.
so
Shuichi, say something.
What should I say?
Say that I'm really cool.
You really think you're cool?
Rumble, rumble.
Oh, I forgot about
this.
Sword
Never
Kuma.
gets less.
This never gets acceptable. Man, I drew really swole Squidward in my chamber class, and it made my director concerned.
Megan, remember to let us know in the chat if voices ever get weird or bad or something.
Megan, remember to like and subscribe.
Yeah. As usually, walk towards the elevator in silence. You're our one person who can tell us, because no one else watches these streams. As soon as the remaining survivors stepped on board.
I'm on the stream just to see chat.
Yeah,
I
we're not
cover
listening.
where the video would be with
It's gonna be pretty uncomfortable when they find out who killed Tenko and then they just are also here to hang out with us, right?
We descended. Yep.
I imagine that's what's going to happen. If not in this case, then later.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be in this case because fucking Shuichi is gonna be like, no, the power invested in me by my detective father tells me that
Uncle.
I have
It was his
to
uncle.
tell everyone. Whatever, his uncle.
No, it is his uncle, but it's also his detective father.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Perhaps
They're
because
the
there were
same.
fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster.
That's not how elevators
Flew
work.
faster and faster, downward into black.
You know, elevators they move faster when they have to go down with less weight.
The elevator stopped, and just like always,
Actually, regardless of weight, it should fall at the same speed because its wind resistance hasn't changed.
the doors parted slowly.
I hope there's no wind resistance in your elevator.
The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Heaven.
Or is it the bright light of Kibo's eyeballs?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there are even less participants now.
Don't say they look depressed. You'll make one of them sad.
Oh.
As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the
Finally.
class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content.
Monokuma finally said something I agreed with.
Let's
Yeah.
get this shit started.
Yes.
The third
Hey.
class
Well,
trial is
namely,
about to
he
begin.
made the Monocup shut up.
It
I've always wanted
started.
that to happen.
Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist.
He
She
sure
created
was.
the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game.
Look, you can see the stab on.
Then,
Tiger
Tenko
right
Chabashiro,
there.
the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more.
This is really bad.
The only
You
thing
didn't
worse
have
than
to
that
do
is
like-
death.
Even in death, you didn't have to do it like that.
The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing.
I guess.
And who was the one who killed them?
Wow. I guess Himiko and like, it's looking really ominous for Himiko and Kaizo.
Was it one person?
These guys are safe.
Two different people?
Apparently.
We need to
I'm not
pin
sure
them
about
down-
these
them
ones.
down in the class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth.
Shuichi did it.
We
And
can't
I
have
will fight
Shuichi
for
do
it.
it. They
I
already
will
did this
fight
to
with
us
truth
once.
and lies in this class trial.
Wow. Well, you don't have to fight with lies.
Well, we
But
do,
you will
actually.
anyway.
We do that, remember?
Yeah, we do that. That's when Kibo laughs at us. Kokicho.
In an attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is killed. Are the two related?
Tenko and I don't think
Will
they're
they?
related.
Won't they?
Third trial begins.
I don't think Tenko and Angie are related. It might be though.
I'm gonna buy some skills. You guys can talk about it while I do this.
Okay, Vlinx. Why do you think that there was gold leaf on the back door of the Angie house?
I mean, the simplest explanation is gold leaf rubbed off of the weapon, as it's known to do, and then that person laid their hands on the sliding lock.
Exactly.
But did they?
Why did they go? Why did they open the back door?
Well, that's the question. Is
like slide?
Did they lock it behind them after entering? Was it accidental or purposeful? Is the important question.
Well, it's not even that. If it's from the back room. Actually, Dimitri, where does the back door exit it to?
In the hallway. It's a different part of the hallway.
Oh, okay. But it's around the same. It's not like closer to.
It's around a corner.
Okay.
It's around a corner in the same hallway.
Have we done any supports with Samugi?
No.
Good.
You know who could have come out through a back door? Well, I mean, this wouldn't have helped with the case at all.
Who dat?
But I was just gonna say, Kokichi, because he did show up and he was like right there. And he was like,
Well,
"So what do you say?"
again, no, the front door he can pick. How's he
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
get out the back door and lock it?
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I was saying it doesn't matter.
Well, so what kind of lock was it on the other side? Was it just none at all?
Sliding lock.
It's just a sliding lock.
Oh,
so
you
there's nothing
mean on the
side.
outside of the back door?
Yeah.
There's no lock.
It's just a door, right? It's just a door
Yeah.
with it, nothing.
It's
Yeah.
just sliding on one side.
Yeah.
Let's get into it,
Because,
boys!
At my house, I have a lock that's sliding on one side and key on the other, so I don't know if maybe that
Wow.
was the situation there.
That's fancy.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the
Okay.
trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly.
Who's that person who just decided to play class? Who just decided to start Danganronpa from Class Trial 3 and needed the things explained again?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
You don't have to be right though.
Is that ever gonna come up? That'll be wild.
No.
It's showtime. Let's get this crazy
What did Vlinx say?
trial underway.
Is that ever gonna come up?
Oh.
I mean, honestly, I could have seen, like, what if Hifumi was, whoa, not Hifumi. What is her name?
Because of
The girl. Magic girl.
Celeste?
Himiko?
No, Himiko. What if Himiko was, like, obviously the target, and then Tenko just refused to vote, and then Tenko was murdered? That would have been great. But now Tenko got murdered otherwise instead.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who
Ooh.
killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your
Himiko
judgment.
is
There
meowed.
may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Thanks.
Yeah, if it's Tenko.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh, shut up!
Oh my god.
Transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it!
Why are we
Stop
doing
making
this?
stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit?
No, it's not.
In the interest of being thorough, I should clean things up here.
We actually know, regardless of the validity of the revival, it's still impossible.
You know, Kaede killed Angie because she had
This crime was committed
the
by the
sword.
recently deceased.
No. It, like, no, there, even if the ritual could have resurrected somebody, and presumably it couldn't have, the ritual was completed, and we know that.
So, ritual did work?
No, it couldn't have.
No, it didn't.
Who was resurrected?
That's where we can truthful it, right?
Yep.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
It didn't
As long
even
as
work.
I
It
can
didn't
answer the
even-
questions whenever they're asked. I'm gonna give myself the win on this one.
Late Rantaro and Mommy!
The resurrection didn't even work. Shuji, say something.
Why did she jump immediately to Rantaro. And also, where is he now? Did he just decide not to show up?
Someone was like, maybe it was Rantaro, and then she was like, it was Rantaro.
I really want it to be Samugi.
Rambarbo.
Oh fuck.
This is dumb, and I hate that.
Cry.
I love zombies.
The counter.
V counter. I can't wait for those new V moves. Wait, that's a real thing! Oh my god, I forgot.
V create.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us.
No, that's what the Dynamax moves are called, aren't they?
In the ritual.
Thank you, Shuichi Sahara.
Here's how you do it.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book
wouldn't be here.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Exactly.
Then
You guys don't even know how to read.
Thanks, Gota.
I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Another dead person.
Hold on a second. I can't let that comment stay.
Monica, what do you mean?
Everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
He's gonna fucking res one of the monocubs.
I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the
Hate
dead
this.
is totally possible.
Who do you think is gonna come back? Do you think it's gonna be Mono New Yorker or Mono asshole?
It's such a perfectly good
No!
You
No!
to bring Monodum back to
No!
Mono's not dead.
So,
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
What's happening?
Caesar Bear's dead!
so resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Maki's so mad right now.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots.
Thank you.
That's trying to confuse us.
Maki really out here with the I word.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Wow, we're starting a class trial, guys.
Wow, if it wasn't a person who's not here, it had to be a person who is here.
I'll handle this.
Oh God.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
They used the knife from his room.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already
I
know
figured
what
it
happened.
all out.
I mean, at least she's out here making claims.
The culprit
Yeah,
used a
not like
katana
us.
to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
That's such
Bada
bad
bing, bada
thinking.
boom.
Kyo!
Do you know who can get into Kyo's research lab?
Everybody.
Spoilers, 11 people.
Anyone, says Kyo.
Katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Did he care that much?
Which makes him the least likely because he's not gonna touch it.
He went to
Thanks.
the classroom, broke in,
Thanks for that animation.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
He can't break in. He doesn't. He's not part of the student council. He's so dumb.
Man, I bet her IQ is like solidly 85.
We say that, but she's gonna solve this real case before we do.
It's okay, I'm fictional and she isn't. So.
Admit it, you shitty
Wait, hold
worm.
on.
You went to the classroom.
You can't break in.
That's wrong.
You don't have lock power.
What if you just busted the doors and then glued them together afterwards?
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
The murder weapon was glue.
Why did you lock yourself up in her research lab? She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Yeah, ding dong.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
And
He
let's
doesn't
be
have that
honest,
part.
who wouldn't?
He doesn't have the upper body
In the
strength.
first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Yeah, well, or
I was doing a bit to
Korekiyo.
lead you to the right answer.
Or
Can't believe you actually
Korekiyo.
got it.
Oh, how clever.
Oh no.
Gonta.
Like the rest of us do.
Student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Samugi, and Himiko. Oh, it can't be
And
Himiko.
Tenko.
Besties with Angie.
No, she's dead.
Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't mean she couldn't do a murder.
You guys do too.
Just because you're dead now doesn't mean you were dead before.
That's true.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Thanks, Kokichi.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3.
Wait, you can't just...
Samugi and Kibo.
Well, they're good friends, so it wasn't
One of those 3
Himiko.
people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Oh my god.
I thought Mew liked
That remark
Kibo.
Slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
You know, saying I'll let that remark slide is decidedly not letting that remark
Gonta,
slide.
Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
Kokichi,
No,
you can
Gonta.
open that door
Gonta
too.
would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
That's a suspicious thing to
Stick it
say.
for me too.
You're not people.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
I don't think you can do that. I don't know if that's possible.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
You see what she's doing? She's like defending Gonta and then attaching herself to it.
I know. Not Kibo, though.
Well, Kibo's not even using. Yeah.
We must consider other
She's lucky.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
Have I told you that I don't like this at all?
Oh, this is
I'm
awful.
real glad
I
I'm
hate
not
this
playing
minigame.
this game.
anyone could open that door.
Why can't the dead chick be the
Only student
culprit?
council members had access.
Yeah, exactly. Monkey's right, as usual.
No robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely
Bug friends. Ask bug friends.
Shut up with robophobia.
Okay.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
could open
culprit.
that door.
This is so terrible to look at and listen to. I don't know why they decided this was a good game to have. Break.
No, it wasn't just student council members.
It was also Kochiko.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right? I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Pick it.
Pick it good.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and opened the lock.
Clack.
There, open says me.
Oh, that.
Oh, I see. It's a play on
I
Open
totally
Sesame.
forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
I was
Yeah,
there.
I did it. I killed
The murder.
Angie.
Kokichi, please.
That's obviously false.
What? What did you just say?
Crying.
If this ends up being true, I'm gonna be so happy.
Snuck into the room.
That would just be hilarious.
Wham! Killed Angie.
Wham.
The culprit was
I don't think Kokichi has the upper body strength.
To wham.
Yeah, to wham.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yeah.
Nah,
It's definitely a joke.
I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
Oh my god.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain.
That's me every time Kokichi talks.
He's lying, I think,
Definitely
maybe?
not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Ooh.
Huh?
Let me ask you,
Same
Vlinx.
as
How did they lock the
opening it. You
room?
pick the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
We did have this conversation.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
How do you know that?
They used a different method.
Because he solved it already. We're stupid.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The back door, right?
Both doors. Shut up.
Both doors locked last.
That sure is how superlatives work.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this is what I was talking about before. They did the locked back door with after they got the
That door
katana.
was sliding lock, yes?
Yes.
How was it locked from the outside?
It wasn't.
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh.
Yeah, like a sickle.
What? No. They probably just used the katana.
How would you use a katana? Techno really out here playing Bejeweled.
He has to. He doesn't get a choice.
We're saving it. We're trying to solve a case. Shuichi, stop playing Bejeweled.
I'm busy!
Hello, Bread Doggo.
I need to get the high score!
Remember the part where they fucking like... Oh, shit. I was like, what is that? It's just a hit of Monokuma.
I think it's the sickle and not the katana.
We'll find out in 4 seconds.
He sure does say it's the katana.
I told you!
How do you use a katana to lock a door?
How are you gonna use a sickle to lock a door?
Like using like the hooked blade. Like this blade is too straight.
Wait, it wasn't
What are
the
you
blade!
talking about?
Vlinx, there was gold leaf on the door!
Yeah, well that could have been from hands.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock.
Was on the side. Okay, so because they hit it with the katana. Yeah, okay. See?
Katana hit the lock.
Great.
Some of the gold leaf.
I'm with you. This is how far I got. This is as far as I got.
Katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Oh, hey, welcome,
Time's up.
Doggo22.
Ding bong.
Are you talking about a different
Oh my god.
What school was it?
Richie, why are there so many
Well,
dumb
it doesn't
characters
matter
in this
anymore.
game?
Good question.
Well, in the past.
I don't have an answer for you.
No, they're not bad. They're just low IQ.
Yeah.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock. Right?
It does.
But how?
But how?
How did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
What do you
So
think,
there's a hole in the door, or rather, there's like a gap between the.
Area itself.
What are you thinking, Nitesh? You've gotten so far.
It was an odd
Was there a vent?
I think-
Maybe. Wait, there's no way. Did he rotate the corpse?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I thought. What I'm trying to figure out is how did they do that? Because I know there's open
Yeah.
exposed beams, but I don't know how you can like.
No.
Oh, I see. He twisted the corpse from up there.
The corpse? What the fuck are you talking
Wait,
about?
no,
The
you're
wax
talking about the wax effigies, right?
Yeah.
He twisted them. Like, wait, you're saying like he like what? He spider climbed up, like Correcchio on that wall.
Maybe he was using some kind of pulley system. But now it explains exactly why.
The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way to the culprit in the locked room should be clear! Yeah! It's time to go on a ride.
Got it. My Uber's here. Everyone's like,
Your Uber
"Security?
driver is here.
What's happening?" And then his brain is just playing like
Running in
Uber
the
music.
90s. Uber music.
You know I have to fly.
It's
That's
just
not
coming
how
out of
running in
his
the
ears.
90s goes, even a little bit.
I know. It's fine.
He can't sing it. It's copyright music.
Oh yeah, he'll get claimed for
He'll get claimed. Yeah, his
my
video
voice
will
is
get
too good.
demonetized.
Can't have that happening. Oh, I
Smooth
missed
McGroove.
some. That's fine. Ow.
Can't
Oh,
believe it.
oof, ow.
Where's the monokarma?
I don't know why they you did it.
Shuichi's good at this, don't worry. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Shuichi's good at this. Don't worry. Drives him into a
that.
curb.
That's real good.
Shuichi's drunk, alright? Shouldn't be driving right now. He shouldn't be driving. What the fuck, Shuichi? Listen to my inputs. Okay, I got it. It's fine now. We're doing good. We got this part. This is definitely a minigame that I'm playing correctly. Easy.
We did it.
What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Well,
thinking time. Well, is the katana on? Yeah, katana's hilt. Effigy's hand. Great. This is as far as I got. Now, Vlinx, you gotta help me with the next one. The next
Wait,
question.
I'm clipping.
clipping?
You're clipping?
Yeah.
Clipping
through the floorboards.
Oh. No, I think
No,
he's
I'm
clipping
clipping
me,
the string.
Shuichi driving drunk.
Yeah.
Why? It's not that funny.
It's hilarious to me.
Okay, alright. So, Nitesh, I guess you're on your own for thonking, because Vlinx is busy making memes.
They're gonna ask what was done.
I'm not good thinking anyway.
Turn the lock.
What was done to make the katana turn the lock?
Yeah, yeah, okay, that's I mean, they stabbed it in Kaede. Sorry, Kaede.
Car Jeopardy.
Jeff Cardy.
Jeff Purdy! Jeff.
With your host, Jeff.
Jeff? What is Jeff?
This is just like in all taxi games. When you hit someone, they fly into your car.
It's true.
Next question.
Okay.
Maybe this is the one I haven't figured out. Okay.
Effigy?
How did the effigy get turned around? Is probably what they're gonna ask. Which is my question also.
It's because the animation ritual allowed Kaede to move for mere seconds.
You sure have
Kaede
done
came
it.
to
You've
life.
solved the case.
They brought Kaede back to
Malasada, the effigy, manipulated to make the giraffe katana the lock.
Wow, you did it. Okay, just yeah. Well, don't tell me it's just that they twisted it, because I figured that part out too. I'll be so mad. I want some answers, not answers that I already have.
Oh wait, if it was on a chain, you could have twisted it one way and then left, and then it would have spun. Like,
Oh, you mean like he just like rotated it around and then left the room?
yeah, you know what I mean. Well,
Yeah, I guess that's true. They could
that's
just
how
they
strings
could
work,
just rotate
right?
it.
Because they're gonna.
Well, no, you're right. You're totally right.
Tend towards the neutral.
I guess they would just have to twist it a lot, like twist it the other way, and then just run, just bolt out the door.
Yeah, but she was right by the door, so it's fine.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, okay, yeah. So great,
Man, I figured it out.
Vlinx, I told you, you had to
Game
help me, and then you helped me, and then it worked out.
You guys are a
Yeah.
team.
How would you have got that to line up exactly correctly?
I mean, it's not like the killer was in a rush. They had like 6 hours. They could have tried again if it failed.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess how you know it worked is you leave and then you try to
You
get back
can't
in,
open the door
and you
Yeah.
can't, and you're like, okay, good, I did it.
That's why there's so much gold leaf on it. It needs to try like fucking 30 times.
So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
Okay.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Well, this is the easy part of the case, though.
Yes.
I suppose.
Okay, I'll be right back with less good news and information.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that's not good.
I'll be right back with the bad news.
Bad news. No, I don't like bad news. It's not good.
Oh, what is this? Let's look at what this clip is that he posted.
I can't. I don't want to. What is it? Tell me. Oh, BreadDoggo22 is now following me on Twitch. Thank you, BreadDoggo22. Sorry you joined at such an inopportune time of one of our 3 people leaving.
That's okay though. It's
you know what they say, really lock one door, open another.
With a katana.
With a katana. Lock one door with a katana, open another door with a sickle.
You know what they say, when God locks one door with a katana.
When a Tua locks one door with a katana.
He kills another person with a sickle.
He sure does. Dude, it was Angie's ghost. Angie's ghost killed Tenko. I'm sorry to spoil it to you right now while Vlinx is gone, but that's the true answer to this case. It was a Tua. A Tua's gonna get killed. He's punishment.
That's what I told you. A Tua murders.
A Tua murders.
Same.
A 2.5 murders. He tried to kill Kokichi. 2.5 murders.
My favorite TV show.
2.5 murders.
The half was Kokichi.
Yeah, the half was Kokichi. He tried and failed. It was a half murder. He murdered his sense of pride when he stepped through a floorboard.
He murdered his blood in his forehead.
Murder his blood in his forehead.
He recovered from that like pretty quickly for somebody who like had a momentary sudden a lot of blood loss.
Yeah.
And then they were just like, well, time to go to the class trial.
Wait, so Vlinx, what's your bad news? You said you were coming back with bad news.
I said I was coming back with less good news than last time.
Oh.
Oh.
What good news did you come back with last time?
I'm here.
Okay.
Wait, how does this work? Okay.
It's just not as good.
I'm here, but less good than before.
But couldn't have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah, it could have.
Yes.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Lots of WD-40.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock,
It's Gold Leaf.
it would have slid into position.
Gold Leaf just makes things work.
The culprit failed the first couple
They
times.
lubricated it with Kaidi's blood, with Angie's blood.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yeah, had to try it a bunch of
The
times.
student council prohibited anyone from
I really am just seconds ahead of this game, which means eventually it's gonna keep going. And I'm not
And you're gonna lag.
We can get ahead. We're ahead now, so we can get more ahead if we try.
It's
So let's
true,
see.
I run
How
real
many
fast.
murder?
Sliding lock from the effigy.
I don't think as fast as I run.
find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
I like Angie's death certificate
The other
picture.
effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony.
This one?
We wouldn't notice the lock.
No, the one in the trial.
Oh.
Right. Kokichi
Oh, the one with her like
With her
face.
Yeah, the face. Because it's not an X.
Is it a cross?
Oh yeah, Tenko's is a little whirlwind.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Why?
Because it's like the hairpiece.
It's her hairpiece.
Would have done
Oh,
just
okay,
by
I get it.
distraction.
No, but I like Angie's.
Show me the
If that's the
Angie.
case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
A lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Wait,
Why are
how
you
did we get
surprised?
back here? We like
You've known-
backtracked.
You've known this dude for like 3 weeks at this point.
Man,
We like did a smart thing and then we backtracked.
hey, I'm not the culprit.
Okay. Well, while they're talking about this, Vlinx.
Right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
What
Why did you say
about?
you
There's
were the
Angie's.
Oh.
Oh, it's like angel wings in a halo.
Out.
Angel wings.
If
Angie
I
wings.
claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it.
That's nothing.
Go my way because Shuichi
But good
butted into my
effort.
plan.
Was it a good effort? You say that, but also
Yeah.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Glad.
Huh?
Okay, I'll start right now.
Huh?
I knew that was gonna be his
Who's
response.
the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Okay. Who did it? Chop chop. Let's go.
Anymore.
You know, this case is a lot harder to solve with Kokichi masturbating in the corner.
On me now.
Hey, why?
Who made the locked-room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum?
Oh my god. Slow down.
We can't do this.
Someone finally called
Huh?
dumpster!
Oh, she likes it, doesn't she?
What
Hey,
should we
can-
talk about now?
This
whole time I thought she didn't like it.
Room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Or Kokichi!
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects.
1,
Tsumugi,
2,
Kibo,
3.
Well, 3. Kiba's not a person.
Well, hold on. Why have we said no?
She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Thank you, Kokichi.
If I'm a suspect, she is
You
too.
said earlier, which I can prove using my...
Shut up.
That's just a waste of time.
Thanks, Maki.
A suspect?
Also, no one's argument is evidence. That's not...
Never kill Angie!
Like, that's not...
Prove it in court!
What should we decide?
That was really convincing. Yeah, thanks, Himiko.
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Shut up.
Suspect rangers?
It consists of Kokichi.
Red, green, blue, and Himiko.
Isn't she red?
Catch them with their pants down!
You gotta stop.
Hey, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say
Suspect
to get ourselves off the
rangers.
suspect list?
Chip
Well,
and
guys, I
day.
want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question.
That's the worst response you could have given.
That's the only question that they can
lie
ask.
would be better.
Goto's not smart enough.
Yes,
That's a better
it's difficult
excuse.
to formulate a logical response to that question.
He's literally
Thanks,
just asking
guys.
for an alibi!
Huh.
It's not that hard!
To be fair,
What about you, Kokichi?
okay, no, in fairness to this sort of line of reasoning, the only people who need alibis are Kokichi and the stupid people who joined Angie's cult. So are you really surprised that the stupid people don't know how to answer the question?
I
Yeah.
don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Okay, so this is gonna go on for a while, I think, Link, so we should start thinking about the case again.
But can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
Wow.
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim.
Right.
Gotta figure out who killed Angie.
So, I
Okay.
think...
To solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh.
Himiko.
She's listening to Tenko's advice.
How dare you! Poor
I said the
Tenko.
same thing.
How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. And now it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Which are the only 2 things you do with friends.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that.
Guys,
Our only option
It's too late. You're right. It is too late. Let's move on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
My best friend died too. Her name was Kurumi.
Let's work together to
Oh.
find the truth.
You know we're best friends because we're next to
We're
each
next
other.
to each other.
I'm not gonna let
we stand next to
Hey,
each
what
other.
about me? I'm also next to you.
I know what I said.
Kaito!
Oh no, she's got the curse!
Watch.
Oh no!
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Death is the best PC.
Correct.
Listen up.
Yo.
All you guys are gonna help out.
Not if you do a seance, guys.
Abandoning someone who died.
Hi, I'm Angie's ghost!
Survival.
I talk a lot.
I'm gonna go to correct.io and see what
I won't
happens.
forgive something so messed up.
Hey, this premium domain is open.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died
I bet the price is real high. Oh no, you get to offer.
So unnecessary.
That's so yeah, thank you. We're getting sidetracked here. Okay.
No.
Wait.
Even if it
So
wasn't the
Vlinx,
culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
do we need to know how Tenko died
We
now?
won't be able to work together. Not now. Not ever.
I guess we do. Okay. I guess we were gonna. Okay. Vlinx, we gotta find out how Tenko died now because the game said so.
Bottom of Tenko's death.
Kaito said so.
Not just
Time to get to the bottom of Tenko.
The bottom of Tenko's death is the floorboards.
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to
Doesn't
him.
matter.
We
Yeah.
haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Perhaps.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
I think so.
Yes.
What are we talking about?
It almost looks like maybe
For now,
Himiko got
narrow
sick
down
of
the list
Angie
suspects.
and killed her.
Tancrouch probably got killed during the seance.
Okay.
So everyone there's suspicious.
People who attended the seance. Those were Korekio,
Oh, God.
Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Kaito.
Kaito
Why
was
is-
there.
That's it.
I like how one of them has 5 answers.
Yeah, that's one with Kibo. That's one where Kibo didn't get rejected by all his friends.
So those 4 are the culprits.
Wait, View, hold on.
Himiko still culprit?
Gota's like, oh shit.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really
Shuichi.
Me,
he
Kokichi.
suggested the
Oh.
whole seance idea.
True.
Yeah,
I may
I agree.
have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand.
Did he?
Yes.
Yeah, he told us all how the seance was gonna work.
Oh, like once we got there.
If we
Yeah.
all
Okay, yeah.
knew of it before
Yeah.
the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Not really.
I suppose, but
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Yeah, Himiko said choose the middle
I
room.
was
It's
not
very
the one who
important.
selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
I predicted he would use this as a defense, and that's why I think he was cutting floorboards.
Well,
Cutting floorboards just in case Himiko decides to do a seance.
well, but he wanted to do the seance, and he let her choose the room.
hey, what you doing, Korekio? Oh, just cutting floorboards.
For good luck.
It's a
The
custom.
room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
The dead love it. The dead love sawdust. A point of entry from outside he must be referring to.
It smells like
door.
a Home Depot up
I
in
hope this
here.
answer is just the door. Remember this? Remember this thing that we didn't really talk about?
Got it.
The hole in the corner?
You're talking about under the
Yeah,
floor,
that
right?
Maki and Shuichi found and then we didn't address again.
Huh? Under the floor?
Under the table.
Underneath the
Under
floorboards.
the floor, a person can move through.
It's
Teru
true.
Teru's just down here. Hi guys!
Oh
There's also a
no.
hole that connected it to the neighboring
That
room.
candle was there the whole time, guys.
The candle's the murderer. It was you, Candle-kun!
They could have entered and exited
The transfer student.
The transfer student, Candle-kun.
No, we don't. Because I'm
Transfer the
stupid.
heat into light.
Another suspect.
another suspect?
We don't know who did it. And I'm ashamed of myself, but I'm always ashamed of myself, so really it's just the neutral state.
Kibo.
Ooh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
No, you can't. Korekio, why are
It
you...
was Kaede the whole time.
I'm suspecting Himiko.
Huh?
Rather,
What?
not for Tenko.
Oh, he's gonna
not,
fucking say.
During the seance.
Not for Tenko's killer, but for
Falling under the floor.
for
the
Angie's.
floorboards. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's true though.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
No.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Huh?
You see, our villain had a light.
Wait, wouldn't we know though?
Candle?
No, Keyboy's eyeballs.
Function.
Yeah,
No,
thanks.
it would have been way too bright.
Hold on a second.
Unless he could have made it dim.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor. And
Mew.
sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Mew, you designed
Hold on a
those.
second. He used his robot functions to commit the murders. Hold on a second.
Okay, so the correct answer here is that if the villain had a light, we would have seen the light through the hole in the corner. However, you can lie here, and we're gonna be stupid instead.
Sneaked in during the seance.
Wait, do people not remember how they... Okay.
Why does it
You all
look so
came in and
pretty?
there were no lights, guys. How did you forget so soon?
See if they were under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
This game really just goes out of its way to let you be mean to Kibo.
And sneak into
Ah,
the
fuck.
empty room during the
Whoops.
seance.
Okay, now I know where it is, so I can speed through the first half. I just didn't know roughly where the...
Are we ever at risk of running out of time?
Not really. I'm not worried about it.
Kibo's
I know I would game over in this game often and hard.
Kibo could have used under the floor.
I'll reveal the
Dude, at 7:29, which was like 11 minutes ago, somebody told me I am a cool nerd, not unlike Jimmy Neutron.
Oh no, David, they haven't figured it out. They're slightly ahead of the game right now. They figured out.
David, we're stupid, David.
They figured out roughly like about a minute or two before Shuichi explained it how the locked room mystery happened. So they're roughly about like a minute or two ahead of the game. We'll see if that continues. But now I'm lying and being stupid.
Did you not notice?
Anyway, while Dimitri's lying and being stupid, Vlinx, we should figure out the rest of the mystery.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
Huh?
That's
wow.
not true.
Wow. Mia, you invented it!
There's no way a genius like me would make that
Right.
kind of rookie mistake.
But you make mistakes.
Yeah, so far I've heard from everyone other than me and attest that it was obvious. There's been nothing worse for my self-confidence than playing Danganronpa.
Dinner first.
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
No.
Come on, Kibo, please play along! Kibo!
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Okay, Doug Newton.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
Okay, wait. So anyway,
Remember? What does that even mean?
the murder.
Shuichi? Trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
That's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
I didn't get the culprit in the second trial. Don't try to console me.
You gotta
for me.
stop. What is happening?
Right.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
Thank you, Maki.
Wow, I'm gonna feel so sad when Maki dies and we can't solve cases anymore.
No, I didn't do good in trial 2.
couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have.
Yeah, they couldn't have.
We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
Exactly.
When we mentioned Trial 2, I forgot what happened in Trial 2.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit. I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the
It was
case
just
where
a
the murder could
theory.
only be done by a robot.
A murder theory.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status
Time to
as a
accuse
robot
him.
does not mean
Oh,
I am
okay.
capable of performing superhuman feats.
Murder's not a
Actually, it
superhuman
definitely
feat, though.
does.
I only possess average
Murder's like a very.
intelligence.
I'm gonna. That's my new bio.
Now
I'm gonna make that.
I neither want nor need your pity.
My vision is rather poor, and I only exhibit average human strength and intelligence.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness.
Yeah, would've.
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Well, hold on, wait a
This
second.
floorboard under Tenko lined up funny. Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
That's what I thought
Man,
too, but
it's
I was
always
wrong
bad when I'm on
because-
the same page as
Nice
Gonta.
observation, Gonta.
No, but it was wrong though because she was stabbed from the back of her neck.
I still don't see how that's impossible.
Thank you.
Unless it's someone big like Gonta.
Like that? You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they might.
I know that the sickle was like curved around.
God
so
damn
I
it,
guess-
I don't like this. That's stupid.
That's literally just what they did in the second game.
What?
Remember?
Remember?
When Kamida used glowing paint to find the stuff in the darkness from under the
He was, like,
floorboards?
did a stabby stab, and it was like, I was me underneath the floorboards.
God, fuck you, Tsuki.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too.
Okay.
I don't have enough of a memory or mind to play Danganronpa.
Trace of glowing paint, though.
Thanks, Monkey.
Like you know that copy pasta where it's like, to be fair, you need to be rather intelligent to understand Rick and Morty, right?
Yeah, I'm the opposite.
That's how I feel about Danganronpa, and that infuriates.
The one under Tenko, right? If the
Yeah, it
used
was.
while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that.
That's actually
brings us
important.
Closer to the culprit.
She would have noticed.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Oh,
What
okay.
other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
It doesn't give us a time of death, right?
Page for the whole
For
seance,
Tenko?
wasn't she?
No, right?
No. For
That would've-
Tenko, we just
yeah, that
know.
would have told us everything. Yeah, okay.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Well, that's not true.
It's not possible. She was alive at that point.
That's how we know. She
They
wasn't
can't
dead
have-
because she was alive.
Hey,
We
correct
were
you.
there.
I mean, hey, Tenko, you can't speak anymore. See, she's alive. She's totally 100% alive.
She was unmistakably alive when
Oh.
the seance began.
Those are alive.
What does it
sounds.
mean to be mistakenly alive?
But when the light came back,
That's like when you saw Kaede hanging from the ceiling and you're like, maybe she's alive.
At that point,
That's mistaken. That's when
What if
people do that.
Kaede
It's
twisted
mistakenly
herself?
alive.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was
Well, we-
inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Thanks, Gonta.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark.
Me for English? That impossible.
There were only 2 times, right?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh?
Huh?
It was impossible. I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Gonta didn't say anything was impossible.
He said it was impossible.
I'm glad you both knew where I was going with that.
Jerk in your limp dick brains.
God, I don't want to.
You don't want to circle jerk your limp dick brains?
No.
Who let Mew talk in public?
See, what I really hate about that is that that's what she said all those words to just mean like argue.
it
Just
could not
talk.
have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole
She was,
time.
yeah.
She got out.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Maybe they left her cage
Well,
out.
yeah, this is the only options that we
The
have.
cage was lifted.
It's not instantaneous.
She was killed
so
right
that
then.
in.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
Yeah, except it didn't.
No one saw.
But that didn't happen though. Is the thing? Is the problem?
That would have been a Maki move.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
I'm gonna look up Danganronpa cards where they don't have
Then
Miu in
obviously
it.
Himiko is the culprit.
Danganronpa what?
It's Danganronpa, but they just removed. They put Miu out. They took out Miu from the game.
You put Miu down. I wonder how important Miu is.
Probably important. Anyway, for
case one, she was important.
site. Anyway,
What about the moment Cage was
remember, like
What
we
the
haven't even gotten to
fuck?
the point where.
Fuck this shit.
You remember, like we haven't even gotten to the part where Miu fucked up the whole computer to do Pac-Man or whatever she did. Remember? Why do the rest of these people just let Miu say things? They just stand here while she says things.
Motherfucker!
This is a cheating game for cheaters.
I'll get it eventually. Video game hard.
I can't get that high.
This is the fucking 4th time's the charm. I got this one, boys. Where are we dropping? We're dropping right on Gonta's line.
What about moment Cage?
Boom! Bitch! Got it! Oh, I didn't V it. Fuck.
What does V mean?
To be correct.
EO.
No.
I don't
it
like
wasn't
any of
possible
this.
To kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yeah, baby.
That
So we
cloth
know.
was removed before the cage
We
was
have to do it in order.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it
Okay.
so right?
That's my yearbook
The
quote.
possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
That's my yearbook quote.
Got your right here!
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Why?
What?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
You don't have one of those.
Hey,
No,
so
it's
gold's
made of
the metal,
gold. It's
and-
worthless.
and- yeah, metals
Gold
tend to be
leaf.
very like solid and smooth. I think she's just pointing out that she's a smooth brain.
Tenko died
Well, don't say
after
those
the
things.
seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the
Allow
moment.
me to cut through those words.
To stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
Blood's pink
The
in this
weapon
game.
was a sickle.
Yeah, blood red is pink.
But the weapon was a sickle.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
Correct.
sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh. I'll cut through Tenko's neck.
Look at the Tenko's neck, oh no.
Tenko wasn't sitting down.
She was in there like a turtle.
Yeah,
And
like
as
a
we know,
turtle.
turtles are
Her
invincible.
forehead against the marker stone. And the cage
Wait,
itself
no,
was
the
about
blade's not slow enough to go through a gap in that cage. It couldn't have
You know, for
happened.
how unimportant this stone is, it's given it so much screen time.
I swear, they're gonna be like, if you unscrewed the stone in half, there was a blade hidden in there the whole time.
How could this happen? I am so
Tenko was actually murdered by the stone.
No worries, Mew.
It had a will of its own. It was the transfer student.
Race.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's
Why is she so
impossible
awful?
for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Yeah, God, we've said this
The
4
cloth of
times.
The cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, for a living person.
God damn it,
God.
Kokichi!
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
I'm so mad.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
That's
It's not
impossible.
that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
It's true.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
I bet you'd like to.
No, he wouldn't. He's afraid of them.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Okay,
Why?
so let's think about it.
Himiko?
How did they kill her with the sickle during the seance?
What if Tenko killed Andy?
If it was, if she wasn't stabbed from underneath.
Back for revenge.
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
It's not impossible if you believe.
You can't explain, can you?
Just because Kaito didn't explain doesn't mean that a spirit did
I
it.
know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Wow.
It was Correcchio.
They could have
He
stabbed
got it.
during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Unless...
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
They like set up the sickle to like.
She's referring to.
Oh, unless they're saying that it was Tenko suicide.
D-side, more like suicide.
Well, don't say that.
Tenko herself.
What did you say?
I did suggest this.
You did suggest this. You were right.
She committed suicide.
In fact, I even suggested it must have happened from within the cage. I was just thinking they would have gotten down into the floorboards from beneath the cage.
Things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered
I
to be in the
guess.
cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
She did volunteer to be in the
No
cage.
matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Now the problem is, if you're gonna kill yourself, why do it this way?
Wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
No, she had enough time probably, I
Oh my
think.
god. Mew actually
No,
said something
because she
wrong.
bled out. We know that she bled out.
Cause she bled out, so I think
After stabbing herself with the sickle,
she threw it on. Yeah, exactly.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
You know what?
okay,
That
you're
also
not smart.
that also explains why
I got
the.
it.
Maybe I wasn't too far
I
off.
think I figured
Maybe
this
had
this
her
case
idea.
out.
Oh.
Tenko
okay.
figured out that Himiko was the killer, so Tenko did this to add to the confusion, so that Himiko's chances of
Himiko
escape
wouldn't-
were greater.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention.
Interesting.
Right?
I think also that this explains what Correcchio couldn't figure out, which is why didn't the seance
led
work?
her to commit such an atrocity.
I think other things explain that.
Handle it
No, this is the only reason.
So she decided
Okay.
to end her own life.
What?
Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to do a seance when the person you're trying to talk to is dead, and so is the person you're trying to talk
Exactly.
to. With.
Exactly.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Well,
Take us down?
I guess.
She wanted
I
us
think the thing that Vlinx said was, I think, maybe more plausible.
I mean, that's what he's saying. Take
Oh,
everyone
okay,
down
yeah.
except for the killer, which
Yeah.
would be Himiko.
Himiko, yeah,
bring
okay.
us all down.
He just phrased it
She
differently.
wanted
Yeah,
us
I
to
get
die
it.
with her.
Well, I'm thinking Tenko is doing this willingly. Tenko figured out that it was Himiko, and acted accordingly.
Saying? Tenko
Hmm.
wasn't like that.
Like, even against Himiko's will.
Well, let's run with this. So if it was Himiko,
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward.
remember she did say that, and then she did a bad job surviving, I guess.
Yeah. I think Tenko saw the chance that she took it, and the reason why Himiko wanted to be part of the seance is so that Angie couldn't talk to Himiko, and so Himiko wouldn't have to face the woman she killed.
Sure.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know
Oh.
each other? People keep all sorts of secrets.
You thought my name was Tenko the whole time, but my name was actually 11ko.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly?
12.
You thought my name was Tenkos, but I'm actually 10 Kos. Like I am 10 Kamitas. I'm 10 Kos.
That's what happened, dude. One Kamita crawled out of the 10 Kamitas and then killed the other 9
No,
Kamitas.
it's just 10 Nagitos in a trench coat.
Naive.
Kentos.
Naive.
People, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Oh, okay. He's talking about humanity and people.
Humanity's beautiful.
So let's think about this, Vlinx. If it was Himiko, how did she kill Angie?
It's impossible to know for sure.
With her magic.
Okay, but like in the real world.
Believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
So the deadly wound was a laceration, right?
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Fuck. Get wrecked.
I love this.
No.
These two are my favorite.
So for now, let's agree.
They epitomize the two things that I can enjoy about Danganronpa.
Will they and won't they?
Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore.
Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the Tenko that believes in you.
Believes in you. Yeah, very good.
She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Okay.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Okay, so I guess this we were wrong then,
That
maybe.
would answer all of our questions.
So that was fun, but I guess we have to solve
I think Himiko doesn't understand what's happened.
Oh, okay.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes. Will you trust me, Maki?
No.
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said.
Okay, so we have to do this for real this time.
She said, "See you guys after." I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was a suicide.
Well, she also just might have been doing that to ease
We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe, even if I have to lie.
Oh.
Well, that means that I guess Tenko didn't kill herself.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I don't.
Dick move!
Dick move!
I mean, correct.
You say that for sure?
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Makes sense to Gonta.
Secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Oh, very cinematic.
Oh, whoa, wait, what's happening?
Why is it that every time Correcchio talks?
Consider!
It would explain.
There it is. No. There it is.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
What do you mean with the last of her strength? She died instantly.
She died?
She definitely died instantly. She definitely wasn't alive after being stabbed.
Tenko couldn't have thrown
Hold
the sword
on.
under the floor. Because she died instantly.
That's a lie.
Instantly?
Well, sometimes you gotta lie to lie. For fun.
Her death her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. So Maki knows.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
You gotta trust me, Maki. Lies to everyone.
Specializes in murder.
You trust me, right, Maki?
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important.
Hey, that's my girl.
Maki's a bro.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
And I would know because I killed her instantly. It was me.
Words of a true killer. pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
It's weird that this is like a part of the game where you just have to lie to people sometimes.
Thank you, Maki. Well, because they're going down the wrong path, and we gotta get
Yeah,
back
no,
on the
no,
right
no,
path.
no. It's interesting, but it's also wild.
You better apologize to Shuichi.
Oh my, Kaito, you're really pushing it.
My mom tried to do this.
It's okay, Kaito, really.
My mom tries to do this often, actually. She's really good at it.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
Yeah.
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just
Now we're in a
correct.
circle.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
And I know that because I killed her.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
It was the dog.
It was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Instantly.
There must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Figure it
Did
out.
any of the participants witness anything
Yeah,
peculiar
a sound.
during the seance?
A thunk.
If you know something, please speak
We
up.
saw a strange noise.
We saw a thunk.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. Need some kind of clue.
Thunk, Shuichi. Thunk.
Coming after you, gonna solve that mystery.
What's your
Did anything
Scooby-Doo?
seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
What if it was you all along? That's what I'm saying, Brent Doggo. I think every odd-numbered case in this game is the protagonist does a murder.
The ritual was perfect. and yet
It's Kaide this time, rather it was Kaide last time, Shuichi this time, and next time it'll be
Himiko! Yumino! We're playing for Himiko for 2 chapters.
No, we're
It's
gonna
just
play
Kaide again. No.
We're gonna play as
Kaide comes back.
We're gonna
Yeah.
play as we're gonna play as Kibo because he's got the hair for it.
He's got the hair for it.
Pitch black.
He does.
My job was to relight the candles.
Yeah, it
Along
was.
the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me.
Should I leave a Discord link for Brent Doggo?
it was perfect.
If
The fact that the seance didn't work.
Utterly straight.
Now that I think about it,
There was one thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a
No!
No! Not to be rude, Dimitri.
I'm
How
bad.
have
at
you
this.
missed every single?
I know. Look, it's hard sometimes.
It's fine. I understand because this is how Dimitri feels about Vlinx and I'm not figuring out this case.
Yeah, our truth bullets are missing, and we have significantly
our
more
truth-
time.
No! Okay, I got it! I got the V4! Fuck you all! Hitboxes, baby!
I don't even know what a V-bullet is.
What are we gonna get our people
That
with?
something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
I just need a real bullet. I'm done.
At last, at long last, how many will there be by dawn? Bang!
Wait, it was a bang!
Can we
I thought it was a thong.
can we talk about how awful the song is? By the way,
I love this song.
No,
Fuck
we
you.
can't.
it's
I
real
definitely thought
dumb.
that it was for like half of the song that was just the tune of Sakura. But it's fine.
falling down.
The tune of Sakura?
Sakura. You know? The folk
No,
song?
I don't.
Right?
Okay, we'll get into that later.
I don't know about Japanese folk music. I only know about Irish and American folk music.
Oh. Celtic woman, am I right?
Pretty loud.
Um.
It seemed like something hit the floor.
Like an endless ocean. Loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark.
The murder.
Yeah.
Can I give Brett
There we
Doggo,
This is it.
Chicken.
Roboball?
There was
Or- yeah,
the
chicken, sorry. That's the
floorboard.
one. Not Roboball.
Coming off had something to do with that sound.
Yeah, me too. Wow, we're talking about the murder again, guys.
Loose at some point during the seance, right?
Yeah, it did.
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Yeah.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
It's true, there would be a strong impact to make that sound. What could it be? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Thanks, Kaito.
And then Kaito decapitates himself.
Wait.
Puts it in the middle. Alright, boys!
Speaking from the
Let
middle.
the floorboard come loose.
Was the magic circle correct here, too?
Considerable force.
participated in the seance.
Wait!
Maybe that person
Huh?
Is it possible that it broke on its own under the weight?
That wouldn't make such
No.
a
Tanko? I don't think so.
The cave and the dog.
Oh, the dog you mean? That's actually entirely possible.
But then the problem is, how is she still up there? Right?
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. It's not possible.
But we already said there was no
I think it's possible that no one broke
It's possible
it.
that
But
the
somehow
floorboards. Yeah, that something fell. I don't know.
this is real stupid.
Wait, what was that?
Conversation shouldn't look like this.
Like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
All Red Doggo said is bread.
There you go.
I think. Yeah, it was probably just like the thing that. The piece under the floorboard that fell down.
Then stood up with such might!
Someone must
Wait,
have
the
stomped
culprit
Big
was
ups.
under the floor. Who did we know was under the floor? The sickle. The sickle's the culprit.
Oh my god.
Didn't Nitesh figure it out?
She is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
No, I was okay. Remember
Going to make sure. First
when Kokichi stomped through that floorboard?
Yep.
And got brain damage.
Mm-hmm. I sure do. What are you suggesting?
Yes, but when I looked again during the investigation,
Maybe it was
one of the cross pieces
also Kokichi this time.
cut off.
And he did the steppy when he had to.
I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
But he had to relight the candles, right?
The culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
No, that was before. This was before. Yeah, he probably just did what they were singing,
Culprit
right?
stand to gain by cutting the cross piece.
What they
Are we
saying,
talking about something?
Kane?
Oh,
That's the
we're just talking
question.
about this older thing. Okay.
To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece on the floorboard.
Hello, growing darkness. Do we know this person?
My old.
I don't think so. Hi, hello, welcome. Got a lot of viewers tonight, huh?
Yeah, dude.
Tenko's body was such a great chapter that everybody loves. Tenko's
My
body
head
at
hurts.
one end of the
I'm
loose
sad.
floorboard. The crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The
Right.
unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut. The other two were intact.
Oh,
One
so
of them was right under Tenko, and the other one was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was.
Was there any kind of blade inside the cage?
yeah, I was gonna say, did they curb stomp this and like?
To achieve by stomping the floorboard. Think, come on, think.
Is that what they did? Did they curb stomp this to like kill her with the fucking?
But the problem is it was a cut, right?
What?
It like a cut to the back of the neck is what killed her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could have been a stab. Like it didn't.
Good nom nom.
Did it say seesaw?
It sure does.
Okay. Yeah. So they did. They
Which
did
is a
curb stomp it.
scientific
Yeah, that's exactly what I.
term.
Seesaw effect is not really how I would have described curb stomping this board to like murder Tenko, but I guess it's fine.
They act like seesaw effect is like a term in comics.
It's a science term that is used in forensics. Yeah, the seesaw effect.
I saw the T. It's in the bottom corner. Or yeah, well, whatever.
The T.
Here's
Seesaw effect.
That's right. The floor.
It was the seesaw. Shuichi just. Can you imagine if Shuichi just comes out of his trance and he's like, "It was the seesaw
The
effect,"
seesaw.
and everyone's like, "What?
Shuichi, are you
What
okay?
did you just say to me?"
The other
Guys,
cross pieces
hear me out.
of that board were
Have you ever heard of the seesaw effect?
If you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a
This is such a bad time.
into a lever capable of
But how does
lifting
it-
up Tenko's entire body.
Good.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother
Thanks,
lifting
Mia.
Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it.
Exactly.
Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with
Trickle.
the sickle.
It's the sickle.
I need to go get vitamin water from my dad.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
I've been sent on this errand, but it's okay if I can't do it right now, but I don't know how long not right now is.
Okay,
That's
how
fine.
how long would that
Warning.
take you?
Like 15 minutes. So, I don't know. When we go on break...
Can we get to the halfway mark in the trial?
Yeah, let's
That's
do
exactly
that.
what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Is like
And
when,
then we can,
when we do break, I'll go
Do
for
a break.
a
In
while.
order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick,
Seesaw trick.
the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Behind her neck.
The floorboard seesaw
Up in
became
the-
blood with the white
Be
fat.
careful, we
Video.
have two blind people
Conclusions
playing.
can I draw
What are you
from this?
talking about?
There's only
Why am
one
I
place the
insulted?
sickle can be placed that is consistent with the evidence.
We're blind because we haven't played the game before, remember? That's what I'm saying,
Oh.
baby! The top of the cage!
So is the top of the cage pointy enough to kill?
Cage.
What? No! It's a sickle!
Oh, sickles are pointy.
Sickle, point face down, cage. Yeah, exactly. This is
So
the
then
diagram.
somebody put that on the dog?
No. It's under the thing. So it would have been put before they put the dog on, or after before they put the even.
But the statue
Yeah, probably before they put the dog on.
from falling over. Once everything
What?
was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top
So
of the
Tenko didn't kill herself.
Yeah, well, this would have been hard for Tenko to do, I think.
bent over.
She steps on the outside of the cage.
Unless she like threw the rock really hard or something.
The 6-inch sickle.
I guess my next question is then-
Stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Okay.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Thanks, Kipo.
So then,
Hey, good job with that one.
The next question is, did Himiko do this to plan her own suicide?
The sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Impact make floorboards.
Wait, no, they would have done.
Who put it there? And was it for Tenko?
Good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
That's an
How's a
outtake.
seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The
Anyway,
craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
I think.
They can't
I
get
don't
away
think
with
it
murder
like
the
it was
normal way,
planned for it
so
because
they
they
gotta
put it on
get outside the
after
box.
she got on in the cage. Remember?
Culprit, you did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw
Growing Darkness
homicide
has good
required
opinions.
its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the
Oh, the
floorboard.
crosspiece in the forward. Yeah.
Then the
But-
culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not?
But she didn't know. Wait, this doesn't track though.
There's 3 empty rooms. Which one do we choose? Choose the middle one.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
Wait, but she didn't know how the seance
She
worked.
likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
How? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess.
Vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Okay. I guess I just didn't think that she would know how to use it. I don't think
Prepared
this is
her
right
seesaw
though.
trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
To cake her.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko.
Can I give Growing Darkness
Yeah.
chicken? Okay.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
Yeah, we
He's
don't know
wrong,
that.
Right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Well, we'll know it soon in a couple minutes.
Killed Tanko?
Himiko? What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea? But does that mean Himiko really killed Tanko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel.
Intermission.
Well, intermission.
It's time to go on the quest for vitamin water, everybody.
Right, so, are we, like, ending the stream, or are we gonna keep it going just while you're gone? Like...
I'll zoom.
Okay, yeah, zoom. We'll just keep it running.
I was gonna go to the restroom, but that's fine.
You
too,
can. No, you can.
Okay.
Like we'll just be here.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I'll also be there. It's just if it's only 15 minutes, I don't really want to cut it into 2 streams.
Yeah, it's a 2. Yeah.
It just makes my life more difficult. Let me go see what everyone's talking about.
Sorry about this.
Okay.
See you in 15 minutes. I'm gonna read through this entire chat because I've been in the other tab. I've been in the tab for like all the right answers, like in the guide to play this game.
Right.
So I haven't been able to read chat at all. So I'm gonna go back and read all of chat. So I saw bread.
Okay. I'll be back then.
All right. Hope I can join Kwasu. Hope you can join Call soon too, Hamstrings. Although it seems like you can't. Gotta flame these people not knowing who the killer is. Donald Trump. It's true. Yeah. It did. He did do that. You know, remember when Kirimi tried to buy Greenland? Let's see. What if it was you all along? Bread Doggo. Growing Darkness. Good Nom Nom Nom. Oh, an Ibuki fan. My favorite. You like Kokichi and Ibuki? You're my kind of person. Welcome, Growing Darkness. Seesaw Effect. Seesaw Effect! I love that shit. Be careful, blah 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 la 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 la. Thank you much, Lee. You can talk on the server. Cool. So yeah, welcome, Growing Darkness and Bread Doggo. So yeah. This case is so fucking stupid. I love this game though. This case is some nonsense, which makes it all the better because it takes every aspect of let's just be as stupid as possible. Nobody's here right now. It's just me. I'm looking forward to the second half of this case. Ooh, I'm looking forward to the second half. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, Vlinx and Peanut are gonna be... Oh, is this a clip from my Danganronpa 1 stream or someone else's? Time to find out. I hope it's mine, but it's probably not. Probably don't know that I even played the other 2 Danganronpa games on the channel of these boys, but let's see. No, it's not mine. It's fine. Let me listen to it anyways. What's going on here? No, that's not me. That's face cam. I don't have one of those. I don't get it. He is a bear. Yeah, I guess he is in fact that. Oh man, I think we have a clip on this channel of Shuichi while he still had his IQ limiter hat on. I don't know if it's still there. I don't know how long those save for, but oh man, oh boy! Shuichi Saihara, the ultimate detective with his helicopter dick. Oh god. Sometimes Shuichi just in this series he becomes a little bit not quite there, and that's how it goes, man. What are y'all in the stream chat's favorite cases in this game? This is my second lead. No, this one's really stupid and obvious, but I like it because it's fucking hilarious, like pretty much beginning to end non-stop with just how dumb it is. My favorite's probably 4. Maybe 5? I don't know if 5 is as good as 4. Probably. I don't know. 4 and 5 are both very good. And I'm actually one of the people that loves Case 6 in this game. So, unlike the other 2 Danganronpa games, I like this one. Ho-ho! Good to have more people in the Discord. I should see what's going on in there. Seems like party started. Bread Doggo is saying bread. No, pain, I get it. Pain. Sometimes I dream about cheese. 2 newcomers. Whoa, that's... What the fuck happened to your cat? That cat is fucking... It looks like it's gonna steal my lunch money. Oh my god. That cat's gonna hurt me. It's gonna seesaw affect me. Now now I feel like I need to watch this thing with Vlinx clip today of me drunk driving. And good times were had by all. Fave 253435 36. I agree with. I mean, I don't know if 36 is my favorite case, but it's definitely my favorite ending. I love it. I will agree that it is too long, but it's damn good. I don't know. 3-4 and 3-5 are like really neck and neck. I think 3-5 is cooler for characterization, but 3-4 is just cooler as a mystery, I think. Because 3-4, you really have to think about it differently than like everything else. So I enjoy that a lot. Oh man, oh man. Sorry to keep 7 viewers, Jesus. We sure are just having a lot of people, huh? This is a big night. I guess Danganronpa trials really get people pumping. You know, it's like when we do the other, when we do free times, we have us sitting at like 1 viewer and it's some me, baby. And then we just got others. What the fuck? What's Bixby want? So we're just sitting here. Hey, to the people who have joined recently, we're currently on break. We'll be back hopefully in the next 5 to 10 minutes with gameplay. Right now, one of our members is doing some run stuff, so they'll be back. So what do you call this in the middle? Intermission. We're having an intermission right now, folks. I hear Peanut making some food. I should do that. I haven't had dinner, but I don't want to keep you guys going. Do 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 do. Don't forget to join us on other streams as well, such as Stardew Valley next Thursday, and I guess this game again next Friday. I should probably go also make food and go to the bathroom and stuff, but you know, I don't want to leave you guys alone. I'll wait for Peanut to come back so I can leave him alone. Actually, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, you posted something. You mean you wrote lol? I saw you write lol. Or you post something else? In Danganronpa? Boop 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 boop. 11037. Yes. Good. Very good. 11037. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Like I give our boys here some crap about not figuring out some of the murders, but I am maybe the only person in the universe who did not figure out that Leon was the killer in 1-1. I think I might be among the only 3 people that didn't get that from 11037. So I'm not really want to be talking. What's going on in these other Discords? Oh, we're back down to 5 viewers. Well, hey, at least I'll hit the what do you want to call it? The average viewers thing I need for affiliate. I just need 50 followers and we should be good. Oh, go the cat. Take on me, take me on. Talk about who's your favorite characters? Okay. Okay. Alright, let me pull up some characters. Or you're probably not talking to me. Oh, give Darkness my opinions. Okay. Sure. Let me pull up. So Danganronpa 1 isn't a real game, but let me pull it up. It actually, growing. If you're interested, I'm not gonna call you growing. That's weird. You shouldn't call people growing. That's a bad thing I've done. But I also shouldn't call him Darkness, because that just is also bad. Because, Konosuba and other bad anime. I have a YouTube channel. That's where I post everything. Your fucking cat, Bread Doggo? I fucking can't with your cat. It's ridiculously scary. Yeah,
what's happening?
Oh no. Nagito's got a gun! Oh god, well, that's actually a t-shirt cannon. We're watching that anime, unfortunately. I hate it. Go and watch it a second time is painful. Oh my god, what is going on?
What's happening?
People are just shit memeing in thing now in Discord. Hey, please post if you're gonna post this many memes in a row, please use our Only Memes No Tears channel. You know who's beautiful? Don't bother reading the first word again, because it's Waluigi.
Oh my God.
Who deleted my Furikante?
Oh,
is good. So I need to talk about. So
now, this is the guy that moves the server, dude.
Yeah. No, so I should note to you guys. The main place where I post all the VODs, and also I do a lot of YouTube series is all on Technovoid at YouTube. Check me out there. You're part of the Discord now, so it's not. There is, since Stormy mentioned it, I should mention that I did do a character ranking of Danganronpa characters based on their character designs, not how much I like them, based on their character designs. We're going to be doing, the three of us are going to be doing a how much we like the characters, or rather how much Peanut and Vlinx like the characters once we finish this third game. Mine are not that complicated, so let's figure it out, because I've been asked who my favorite characters are. So Danganronpa 1 isn't a real video game, but if we're going to talk about the characters I like in this one, I like Kyoko Kirigiri is a good one. Byakuya is okay. I like Taka, and I like Yasuhiro Sakurai. And I like Mukuro. I really want to read Danganronpa If with you guys, because that shit looked wild from what I saw.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's just like
we had like 4 sentences, and then
we were just like, we need to do this on a stream. This is some shit. So from Danganronpa 1, I would say probably, Hagakure for the memes and Kyoko because she's the best character objectively, followed probably by Taka just because I think he's just a very good boy, and then I guess Byakuya and Mukuro at that point, and then Toko's terrible in this game, but she's hilarious in Ultra Despair Girls. Let's see, Danganronpa 2 characters. Who's in this one? I don't remember. Nagito. Okay, you can't not like Nagito unless you don't like Nagito. Nekomaru is good. Gundam is great. Fuyuhiko is probably my favorite character from Danganronpa 2. Followed by probably Ibuki. Followed probably, but I mean Nagito's. I mean he's not. You can't put him in a list. You can't put Nagito in a list. It's not fair. Then Gundam. I like Tugami a lot. I feel like with Danganronpa 2, just be easier to name the shit characters. Akane, Hiyoko, Mahiru, Peko, Kazuichi, Mikan, Chiaki's waifu bait, Sonya's boring. Teru is and then V3, the only important one. V3, because we're not talking about the anime. Fuck the anime. Tenko sucks. I don't hate any of the characters in V3. I don't like Tenko and Himiko, but Kaito's great. Miyu's fucking hilarious. Gonta's a good boy. Tsurugi's a nothing. Kibo's hilarious. Kaede's whatever. Shuichi's best boy. Kokichi's bestest boy. Kirumi's bullshit. Rantaro's pretty cool. Ryoma's best boy. Korekio's my favorite ever. Angie. I'm making a Korekio mod for Stardew Valley where Linus gets replaced with Korekio, so that'll be up by next Thursday. I finished the I actually edited one of the sprites Nitesh from last time. I changed one of the sprites of him digging in the trash so the arm looked less awkward. And then I finished his portrait sprites today, and I have basically... I'm done with, I would say, probably not quite 2/3 of the dialogue at this point, but I should be done with that soon. Angie's a bitch and I love her, and Maki's great. What about you? Who are your characters?
From all the games?
Yeah, well, you just this one.
No, from this games.
'Cause the other ones suck.
Maki's my fave. Maki's big
you.
fave. Maki's big fave. I don't give a shit about anyone else. That's not true. Karekio's pretty good.
It's true, Stormy. I am still mad at you. Fuck you.
Oh my god. This does take a lot of effort.
What?
To still be this mad at Stormy.
It was so hard to make. I put my heart and soul and months into that. Not months.
You did.
Weeks.
Well, weeks, but still.
I didn't sleep because I'm posting content every day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know, Bread Doggo and Growing Darkness. I don't know if you guys play Pokemon, but we were running a doubles draft league. Respond, you coward. Respond to what? Look what I posted. I am looking. When your little brother destroys you in a Club Penguin sled race, gets nay-nayed. Will you adopt that child if it gets rejected by its parents? Nah. At Kong Funky Ape, you want it? Not really, dude. Maybe Chunky or Lanky would want it. I'm always up for a snack. Kirby's called the police. Man, I sure am glad we now have a resident memer. I feel like we were missing one of those, like, just constantly.
A resident memer.
What are the Mario Bros views on Sugma? Sugma Ball? Hey, I hate the King Dedede tree.
It's the DD Deco tree.
You can't say that. A new toothpaste.
Or it's a Deco tree DD.
Hello.
Hey, David.
Oh, hey, David. A lot of things have happened.
I'm sure they have.
No, in real life, not in here.
Oh. What's that about?
You can go into the channel and see
Mikan
with your eyes.
Hiyoko, whoa, what the fuck is this, Mikan? I'll fucking do it again! The cat scares me, dude! It's gonna take my lunch money! The cat's gonna fucking beat me up and take my lunch money!
It's gonna take my lung.
It's gonna take my lung money!
It's gonna take all my luck.
Oh my god, wait, this Leon Kuwata one's really good. Stupid, 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 stupid. No human language can this one. I'm so glad we brought that back. That's the one good thing. The one good thing from Danganronpa 1 that we did was the finale.
We had a good time. Steven was there.
Oh
It's
my
good.
god. Wait, David, what shit's awful? Is he not in the call anymore? Did he leave again?
No, he left.
Oh. Man. Natesh, who do you fight next week in the draft, Natesh?
Dusk.
Oh, right, you fight Dusk next
Punch,
week.
punch.
Yeah.
Oh, David broke his computer, that's why.
Again. Reboot that shit. So besides Maki.
Hey, why was this image made, by the way?
Which one? There's so many. Oh, Dick's one.
I don't remember who made it or why it was made.
That was definitely Steven. Oh, boy.
I have to fight Dusk's not sand team, his rain team, his wet team. His big wet, as they call it.
Big wet. You gotta use Delmize, dude. Who do I fight next week? I fight that guy. Yo!
You fight that
okay, so that guy's
Who's
not
better at
watching this,
Pokemon
so
now?
it's fine, I can say this. But I'm so mad because... no, I'm legitimately livid. Because, like, yesterday, I was telling David, and I was telling you last night, I was like, you know, that guy likes to run rest on his Snorlax without a berry to get rid of it.
Oh, yeah!
So I'm gonna run Nightmare and Dream Eater on my Xatu. And then David this morning is just like, hey, that guy, instead of running Sleep on your Snorlax, you should run Citrus Berry Gluttony. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I just told you I was doing this yesterday. It's so rude. My whole strategy.
Hey, David, Dimitri's mad at you.
For what?
The thing where I told you yesterday, like, oh man, I'm gonna use Nightmare and Dream Eater on Snorlax, and you're like, hey, that guy, you should run Gluttony Citrus Berry instead of Rest.
First of all, I meant to tell him that. Anyway. I meant to tell him that like a month ago.
Okay. Yeah. It's funny because literally it happened less than 24 hours after I was like, hey, I'm gonna abuse his Rest.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't feel good about you doing that to that poor man.
Why?
That poor guy.
Because he's just trying his best to learn.
And I'm just trying my
it's
best
true.
to
He's
learn.
doing a fucking good job.
Yeah, he beat someone.
Massive improvement in what, 4 Pokemon games? 6 Pokemon games?
How do I watch the clip that the guy just made?
Oh, whom? Whomst and where?
Red Doggo 22 just said they posted a clip. Can someone post the clip? I want to go to the bathroom.
Oh, it's in the Danganronpa
Discord
thing.
for me because I don't want to change the tab on my stream. I want to make sure it's out.
No, because apparently if I open anything other than Discord, my whole computer will crash. Because it's a piece of garbage.
Is it this one? Oh, I think it's probably this one.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Okay. Sorry.
Welcome back. It's fine. They were having a good time destroying the Discord.
What's happening?
Discord's a garbage monster, and my computer's a garbage monster, and I hate it.
It's like Godzilla when they fight.
I like Leon Kuwata's Spotify playlist.
I hate
really
Leon Kuwata.
That's
I like Leon
fair
Kuwata.
and understandable. Okay, let's be honest. Leon Kuwata is just a poor man's soda.
Correct. Get nay.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum.
Mario says, "What's Sugma?" Luigi says, "Sugma."
Okay. I really hope you find that super duper funny.
See, this is what we were missing.
Wait, is this?
By the way, who's the killer, guys? Have you figured it out yet?
Huh?
It's me. I'm gonna kill somebody.
Craig.
Please, have you figured it out yet?
No,
Please.
I'm horribly stupid, and I wish you would accept me for who I am.
I do, but I'm also just surprised.
Are you really surprised though, David?
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
My
Are you
current
really
suspicion
after being through 2 of these games with us? Are you really surprised?
Yes, I am surprised that you cannot figure this one out of all of them.
Oh, Dimitri, welcome back.
The vitamin water run was awful. Thank you for asking.
Dimitri, how do they not know who killed yet?
Look, man, this is difficult.
No, it's not.
No, I'm saying it's difficult living life, being that stupid.
Wow, that was uncalled for.
Yeah, I know. Dimitri talks bold as if he hasn't missed every single shot he's taken in this game, but that's fine. That's
As if I haven't what?
As if he hasn't missed every single truth bullet shot he's taken in this game, but it's fine.
Fair point.
Yeah, listen to this guy
That's just
talking
us
all.
in real life,
Listen to this
instead
guy talking all big when he couldn't even get the last hidden Monokuma in Chapter 3 in Game 2.
You can't bring up these. You can't open these old wounds.
What'd you say?
So this guy, you're taking insults from this guy, the guy who couldn't even get the last hidden Monokuma in Chapter 3, Game 2.
David?
Yeah? What's up?
How'd you say that?
Because you were throwing shade, so I had to throw some also.
No, I mean, you really didn't. Like, it wasn't required.
Yeah? Well, you didn't have to either. So, there you go.
Right, but what I said was a funny joke. What you said has tormented me for months.
Yeah, but you were mean, so I was mean to you. And now I need somebody to karmically retribute and be mean to me.
Literally! We're just like, how have they not figured it out?
Yeah.
And so I was like, because they're dumb. And you were like, fuck you, you're the worst person that's ever existed. You human piece of garbage.
Yeah,
That's how this conversation went.
I don't understand what's wrong with that train of logic.
I don't know.
It's fine.
Hey, do y'all know what happened at like a Roman emperor's triumph?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, dude,
actually, I was there.
Yeah, me too. Every single time the Roman Emperor tried to fucking record fucking Danganronpa V3 with his friends, one of his friends always left every single time to go get some fucking soda for his dad. It's getting really annoying because in the middle of every single stream there's just a 15 to 20 minute section where there's nothing happening.
Yeah.
But look at it this way, Dimitri. If Lynx had left, then David wouldn't have come.
That's not true.
That's not how the universe works.
Vlinx, I'm not mad. I'm just
If I'm
disappointed.
mad.
No, you should be mad. I'm mad too. Don't be mad at me, I guess is the distinction.
Be mad next to me.
I get it. You gotta do things. But man, it's like, I wish it wouldn't always just be during my streams.
Well, the thing is, it happens 7 days a week.
No, he's doing things
all
all the time. It just only affects you when it's during your stream.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, it's like solid 4 to 6 hour blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what
Dimitri,
about...
maybe you're the one being unreasonable.
But
no, I don't think he's being unreasonable. I think he's right to be frustrated by it.
It's just
I know
unfortunate.
that he's right to be frustrated by it because I'm also frustrated by it.
I just don't really get why it doesn't work when people just say, hey, I'm gonna be busy for this block of time, and then why can't people just respect that?
Because that's
When
not
has
how
that
the
ever
world
happened
works.
in society?
Actually, like, systematically, everybody hates everybody more when they're busy, so...
They hate them more.
That's actual science.
Yeah, so they try to bother you more when you're busy.
Yep, it's true.
Why are you busy doing this for other people when you could be busy doing things for me?
Yeah, that's exactly the thought that's happening.
And then they'll threaten to throw you in jail for trespassing.
Oh man, David, you missed the beginning of the stream where we were talking about going to jail for
we got thrown in jail.
urns in a museum to buy them.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
Oh, I guess we should play this game again, huh?
This is all Bread Doggo's doing, isn't it?
That's fine. There's no problems.
Do I need to watch
My son?
I need to watch something, don't I?
My son was...
No, wait, no, you got it wrong. Peanut, that's not the clip. That's the clip from the other guy.
No.
That's the clip from...
I thought that was the one that you hadn't seen.
Okay, what do I need to look? Okay, we'll start streaming in a second. There's so many goddamn memes, holy shit!
Yeah.
Me when eating... Okay, I hear myself echoing now, so I guess it is on David's end.
That doesn't make any sense.
Because it wasn't happening when it was just...
Dude, I have headphones in. It doesn't make any sense.
Me when I'm eating, I'm happy.
Lunch.
Wait, me when I'm eating, I'm happy. Cheat? What?
Yeah, I can't read that. I tried figuring it out and I gave up. I was like, this is like Danganronpa. Too intelligent for me.
Oh no, this is I understand. They did a bad job.
By a Naruto wannabe.
Me.
I remember this, but what I did to my friends was I just posted the right one, so it just said "me when I'm happy" from a grilled. And this worst smiley face.
Me when I'm happy from eating.
Should I post the Garfield post again?
What is wrong with you?
Picture again.
I'm a bit lost. Let's play some Danganronpa. Let's figure out who did a kill.
I know who did it.
Me too.
Me when I'm happy from
We can't do that.
Man, did we stay on that screen for too long? It's just black and white.
Probably.
There it is.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz!
Oh.
Vlinx, you gotta read lines and stop fucking laughing.
Okay. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz.
The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap.
Wait, that was Monotaro.
You're not wrong.
Why are you such a downer all of a sudden?
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy.
Oh, Monday.
How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here.
Meme.
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
That's the right answer, Monodam.
Huh?
Why? He hasn't said anything.
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
You win one murder.
No, Daddy. You don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
You know, I really wish I had... Wait, no. I couldn't have assigned any Mono Cub to Vlinx, because no matter which one he voices, it's all bad.
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon, too!
Yes.
Well done.
Stephanie's the least bad one.
Stephanie.
I would argue that maybe Monotaro is better, because he doesn't say daddy.
I love Monotaro.
He's so good.
He's definitely the stupidest one.
Fitting for me.
Yeah.
Thanks for agreeing, David.
Huh?
He's stupid, and I love him.
She might be the stupidest one. It's hard actually to tell sometimes.
No, it's Monotaro.
Sweet buns. Yep.
See?
Tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious. That doesn't
Remember when they killed the two smart ones at the beginning?
No.
I mean, they were also stupid, but they just sounded better when they were saying it.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
They're bullies.
Me when I'm win happy from eating.
Thanks. Come on.
We have to focus. We gotta focus, boys. We're blaming Himiko for some murders.
Look, all I'm saying is, why did they call it oven when you oven the cold food of hot food, eat food?
Guys, you cannot be thinking about that kind of stuff right now. It's too complicated. We got this complicated. We got this very simple stuff that you can't figure out to be thinking about right now instead.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle.
I really thought that by the time I got here, the trial would be over.
That's hilarious that you think that.
I mean, they took an hour before the trial started to just figure out what was going on and got nowhere. And then Vlinx had to go get vitamin water.
Well, that wasn't exactly the turn of events.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Dimitri should be a history teacher.
It's true.
Wait.
Yeah.
History is written by the winners.
No way, Himiko is
History is written by me, George the historian.
And she needs to defend herself.
The venerable
This game is
Bede.
deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you?
It was magic.
No, I'm not listening.
Yep,
I'm
evidently.
crying.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Like a bicycle.
Tenko died.
Thanks, Vlinx.
Why did I have to survive?
Yeah, why did you have to survive, Himiko?
They're all saying I killed them.
Yeah, can you please die, actually?
Wait, if I lose Tenko and Himiko, I don't have to do any bad voices anymore.
Oh my god. No, there's still Monophony, but...
Oh yeah, Stephanie's still here.
Himiko.
Stevophony.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Okay.
Well, then we
The game
lose.
gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Then we lose.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
I've given up,
Himiko, don't give up.
but I already did.
Don't you understand? My life.
I want Himiko to kill herself right here.
Nobody cares, Miyu.
Just shut up. Who told you? I'm too tired. Big pain.
Correct, that's how Himiko sounds, always.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably
Well, hold on.
the
Correct, Tito. That might be incorrect.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
Have they just used this chapter to hammer in the fact that Gonta says impossible instead of impossible? Or
He said it before this
always do
chapter,
that?
he's just said it mostly this
Because he
chapter.
said it like a lot of times this chapter.
Himiko's a little slow. I'm not sure she could have done a murder.
Thanks,
I also
Monkey.
think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more...
Say it,
Because
but I
Samuki
didn't want
did
to say
murder.
it. It's Samuki.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Man, who's typing
It's
away?
not. We gotta be
Me.
strong.
No.
Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Hmm.
So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko,
Anyway,
I know
where
how
were
you
we?
Feel. I feel the same way
Like
after
when-
Kaede died.
We still have to figure out the murdering.
Okay, so the correct thing here, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, because you guys already figured it out, is the other rooms could also be trapped because Kokichi
Yeah,
fell
that's
through a
what I said.
floorboard. But we're gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
What if someone steered her into
What can you even lie about here?
It was the dog the whole time.
Every time you take that tone of voice, well actually, just this time when you've taken that tone of voice, I've come to know that means we're about to do something stupid.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, Gonta, you did it.
Himiko picked the
Wow,
room.
thanks, Gonta.
Someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are...
You mean an accomplice? No.
No, I mean somebody booby trapped them all.
When happy from eating, I'm happy a grilled cheese.
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
I'll reveal the truth.
No, you won't, Shuichi.
Perjury, more like
You're
perjure
incapable.
me. Am I
Implicating
right?
Himiko was the plan, then disrupting that plan might teach us something.
For
For that reason, I have to lie!
Oh my god.
Was being set up. Himiko only picked the room because Kyo wanted it as dark as possible.
And you can't get dark in the other rooms.
Now, in order for the caged child to succeed, you have to do it in a dark place. What about the empty rooms?
Even if Himiko did choose an empty room because of what Kyo said, are you saying she chose the middle room by pure coincidence?
Yes.
The culprit gambled on the middle room being picked through coincidence? That
No.
seems highly improbable.
Thanks, Kibo.
Oh, that's true. The culprit wouldn't have left that to chance. Maybe they did. Perhaps they manipulated Himiko somehow.
Wait, we're still solving Tenko's murder.
Which one shall we
Correct.
use?
Yeah, am I?
Around.
Thanks, Vlinx. We are. We still have to. We haven't even finished solving Angie's murder. even
Like
though
the murder that matters.
We only solved the locked room part. We didn't solve the murdering part, but I think that part.
Just do the voting or whatever.
Himiko!
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter which room Himiko chose.
What do you mean?
Himiko.
Boring, so I'll
Thanks. Okay, Kokichi. I'm Kokichi. I stepped on all the boards and I hurt my head.
the same to begin with.
Let's move on.
Each room, same?
Each room same. Step board, hit
Like I
head.
said earlier, maybe the culprit placed traps in all the rooms. Well, that was correct.
Exactly.
Yo!
Myself checking all the rooms.
God damn it.
You'll never be able to say correct in your life ever again.
Yo.
You'll just be in a phone interview and they'll be like, so, you have 4 years of experience from University of Michigan, and you'll be like, that's correct. EO.
That's correct, yo.
And they'll be like, excuse me, you're not getting this job, fuck you.
No.
Wow, that's all it takes?
That's all it takes.
Kokichi found another
They're not big
room
Danganronpa
in one of the
fans.
other rooms.
Well,
It's because you're actually applying for a job at Spike Chunsoft and they fucking hate the series.
Yeah, they do. It's true.
It's because I'm applying for a job at Nintendo.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms. Not just
It has to be correct, yo, because he's the only one who knows who knew how the things worked ahead of time.
Need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Were we?
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Hooray for Himiko.
Dude, what the heck are you doing on your computer that's taking so many keys?
Calculus.
I'm not even pressing keys anymore.
Someone is. I'm in.
Hacked.
Welcome to the Matrix.
Life facing forward.
Welcome out of the Matrix. Goodbye.
Come out of the Matrix? That's what they say. That's the famous words. Hacked. I'm out of the Matrix.
Red or blue version.
Take the blue cartridge or the red cartridge.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
Do you like Angie's angel wings?
Can't give up. This is our
No, I hate them.
We live on.
I'm glad she's dead.
Wow, that's too bad. She was the best character, David.
Which is why I'm glad she's dead.
Wow.
Because you seem to think that.
Wow.
Angie or Tenko.
That's okay, they can just resurrect her with the resurrection seance.
No, that ended.
By burning the book. Good.
Thank God.
Thanks, Himiko. Wow, it's Himiko character arc, guys.
Never gonna
I
give
mean,
you
you
up.
say that,
Never gonna let you
but
down.
like,
So
you don't realize that you're completely
magic
accurate.
trick.
That can't be. Well, okay, you can't do that to me right now. You can't take away that one because this That can't be bad. Wait, now hold on. Your soul, bro.
Do you think the blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
It's about your soul, bro.
Me when I'm happy from.
It's about spiritual alignment,
As a
bro.
self-proclaimed expert of stepping through
So
He's gotta achieve nirvana, bro.
Floorboards.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Like someone had to break it loose?
That's a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Or like duct tape.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Like duct tape. I guess
Why
it
did
could
no
have
one
been
step
like
on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. You guys know?
The bloody duct tape seems.
The bloody duct tape has
possible.
nothing to do with Tenko's murder.
That's like the other thing.
Well, yeah. Somebody was using.
Aside from this sounds of Correctio's magic circle.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
It's true.
Barrier
Don't
magic.
step on the salt. It was barrier magic. She was right the whole time.
Before we began the seance...
Wow, so it's what I said before. It was Correctio the whole time.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
It's true.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Probably.
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one
Which is
person
not
had
the
the
important
opportunity
murder.
and the motive.
Angie.
Where's that Correctio? There he
It
is.
has to be you!
I never get the motives. I never get the motives.
You?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Oh, yes! No, I definitely did that!
Yeah.
Sorry,
I was a bit confused. I thought you were referring to, like, I don't know.
Angie's
Who made breakfast this morning? You know, some shit.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Oh, we all draw magic circles from time to time.
We all draw magic circles from time to time.
But that's not all it was for.
Oh, if you were looking for the motive here, Natesh, it's just that Correctio really likes a good seesaw.
Oh, that makes sense. I definitely thought you were going to say good seance, though.
He likes those too.
Have we already done that, Dimitri?
What?
That Hangman's Gambit.
Yes, he saw effect.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So does Corgio does he just want death to happen?
Well, he sounds Correctio. Sounds like you owe someone an anthropology.
I don't like that.
I was very happy with that one.
No, he didn't do it. What are you guys talking about? It's all a lie.
It was a lie the whole time. The seance was a lie. We're still in Angie's case.
What is so funny?
What if everything we've seen since that part was the seance, and it's still happening?
Wow, they did a good job.
What an intriguing experience.
Oh my god. He
I'm
killed
so
two people
mad.
just to know what it feels like to be a murderer.
That's like,
You're assuming he killed Angie.
Whoa there,
It might be.
buddy.
It's probably one people
Well, if
though. I
am the
think.
culprit, as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Oh my god, that's not.
Do tell. How could I
Well-
have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
You memorized the fucking layout of. Wait, no, it's not. You memorized the layout of the salt plane.
Yeah, but it was dark.
You cannot be certain.
What he's saying is he could have made somebody else do it. Like, even if he set it up, it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, but I just mean like he knows. Why would that be such a surprise if he knows where everyone's standing at the beginning of it, right? And he has the map of the entire layout on in his brain hole. Why would he be
I
surprised?
think that's a little bit of a stretch to say he completely memorized the room to get to a certain floor.
He doesn't need to memorize the room. He just needs to memorize how the salt circle is laid out, right?
How would that help?
How did he move around in the darkness? How did he find the right board in the darkness? He didn't have the room memorized. He just had the circle memorized.
Yeah,
I guess you're right.
Maybe.
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't have to see it all. They used. The sense of
Sixth.
That's it.
I see dead people, like Tenko.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That's not true. Kirkyu can't feel anything. He's got bandos.
Like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides
Good job,
the
Gonta.
move then, right?
Like their feet.
Were there any other
Oh my
monsters within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
I mean, I guess there was a
No,
salt
I'm sure
circle.
there was something. Landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene, I know it.
The seesaw effect.
We already did that one.
Magic.
That's what I said. It's the magic
barrier.
circle.
Magic barrier.
I guess he just followed the circle on the ground with his hands.
It was made of salt.
And you can feel salt just like any other physical object.
Maybe he just tasted it. Maybe it was actually
ground.
taste and we got it wrong.
I don't think they would let you
I
get this
don't
far
know how
if
to
you got
spell
it wrong.
words, apparently.
Like, I understand that Danganronpa is not a very good game, but I don't think they would let you get this far if you got it wrong. You know?
You got it.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
Yeah, that video game's not that great. It's alright. It has an okay meta
The
commentary.
magic circle was drawn with
Oh,
salt.
I haven't played.
Oh.
Is it also filled with salt, or is that just?
No, it's just called the Magic Circle.
I see. So Cleo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
A circle.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Yeah. So.
So what?
What's Vlinx
When the
laughing
room
about?
was darkened, each of us was
He's
in a
probably gonna
corner of the
say
room.
something like me, myself, dingus, I, like something nonsensical. The
What?
things he's been saying.
I'm thinking about mac and cheese again.
Okay.
So Vlinx,
Oh, I think I was right.
So Vlinx, how many hours ago did you just turn off the stream and the video and stop
The
paying
magic
attention?
circle didn't reach us.
I
so
didn't
could
turn
not
it
have
off.
followed it.
I'm doing my best. Actually, I don't even know if it's true anymore.
Talking about the magic circle in the document.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean
So?
the circle you drew was the same.
Wait, it does though.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
It's true.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
No, because we curb stomped all over
The
it.
magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Let's see, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have
Clever
your attention,
girl.
please?
Oh, Kipo.
What a pain. I don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
He can take pictures with his
There's
eyeballs.
no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
I recorded the magic
May I
circle
have
with
your
my
attention?
voice recorder. That really does get everyone's attention.
It's too bright.
I apologize.
You know,
Just wanted
I
to-
always trusted Kiba not to be a horny character, but every couple minutes he flashes everyone.
I had Mew add another function to my
Lowers
in addition
Kaito's
to the flashlight.
accuracy.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose.
Oh, I don't like the purpose of that supply.
With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Can I leave?
No.
Okay, thanks, Kaito.
It's an image recording function.
I don't like what it might be used for.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Oh, watch, it's gonna be something not useful.
It's gonna be horny.
Huh?
You know,
I love this scene.
Part of the video game that I like.
Wow.
I like this.
My boy's a fax machine.
From your mouth?
Eats It's a credit card reader.
This prints out as my memory of being kicked out of the cell. Please confirm that the
Thanks.
floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. God.
I just needed to document how bad I felt when you guys.
I really think he took the paper from Kibo's mouth.
Wait, Kibo's not wet at all, is he?
So, this is the magic circle used for
What
this.
does that mean? He said this.
Do you notice anything?
Notice anything.
There!
In the
This
corner.
helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would
Would
have
have figured it out, but later.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
But
that's a lie, isn't it?
Did he draw it wrong on purpose?
The magic circle at the scene.
no wonder the seance didn't work. Oh my god. You lied the whole time.
Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Yeah, headlines
All
going to the
because Himiko
corners.
noticed. And
Yeah.
because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed
I'm getting an ad for Dota 2 on your stream.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, what was it you were
For like
saying
the
about
grand
the
tourneys.
That's like the League of Dota.
To be honest, the purpose
The League of the Ancients.
specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day. Analyze my turds. Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
What's happening?
Plus,
The game's bad is what's happening.
Don't we already have cameras?
What is happening? How did we get here so fast?
why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
No one asked you to tell her about what?
Your poop. No one cares.
God, this is the best line Himiko's ever
You
said.
killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can.
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh.
Your deductions are fiction!
I like to imagine he's talking to Flo from
I
Progressive.
will most certainly object.
And your
To be
poop
honest,
is
it's-
terrible.
But it may be an amusing diversion.
Not important.
Now I shall bear witness.
I mean, it
to
was
your-
unimportant because we still haven't talked about
You
Angie's
entertain
murder,
me.
but I guess that's fine. Okay.
If you are going
It
to
was the
claim I
dog
am
the whole
culprit,
time.
Then what of the murder weapon?
What? We did this already. Yeah.
The only people capable of that
Are thieves.
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried it, so suspicion should fall on them.
Karakyo, I can't hear you. Wait, Karakyo.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Bitch,
Oh,
please.
cut through your words.
You could have used your magic touch.
No, he was the one who put on and removed the white sheet.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The magic touch. That's how they do magic. You know, they're like,
Man,
oh, look
I'm
at
sad you
this
guys
trading
are-
card. Voila.
You guys had a chance to solve this murder mystery like last time and be cool and make me proud of you.
No, you can't be proud of me because there's nothing to be proud of.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
I'm really, honestly angry and upset that you think that that's even a possibility, and you shouldn't ever.
I got decently far.
Okay, buddy. I'm sorry.
Not very.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the clock.
I'm sorry. I just thought you should get the answer to the murder mystery.
Certainly. People should get the answer to this correct, because it's clear.
Wonderful. That's exactly correct.
EO.
Correctio's happy with you. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much
But
work into.
really, this wasn't an issue of uninvestment.
What?
It's not that I was uninvested, it's that I'm not solving this.
So, it was you?
You guys work well together, but when you quit, then Nitesh can't do it without you is the problem.
I can't do it with. I can't. You can't go where
Like Nitesh is getting like 80% of the way there, but he needs
not true.
Vlinx to give him the exclamation point.
That is true.
Don't insult Nitesh.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better
No,
if I was
Vlinx, don't
executed by
don't
Monokuma.
cut yourself short. You figured out how Kirumi murdered Ryoma, like completely.
true.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Yeah, this is weird, right?
Every spotless, including myself, will die.
Yeah, because he wasn't the Blackened, because he killed...
No, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be weird having someone who we know just like murdered a person and then just also just hanging out here.
I killed
Yeah.
Tenko. That is the truth.
I mean,
But it doesn't mean
I talked about how I knew that Korekio would have the rooms ready and how he was probably the one who prepared the floorboards.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah.
So like I was pretty much here just without
Most of the way
without
there.
being entirely sure about it. And I don't know how I would have been entirely sure about it until
Oh, that's right.
now.
What happens if your votes are for two Blackened candidates? Well, only the first one matters.
Yep.
You see.
That's such a wild rule.
I mean, I knew this was going to happen. I just don't understand the significance of it from here. It's like, okay, Korekio murdered the person who doesn't matter. Great.
Because
I don't understand. I keep waiting for how this part of the case relates to the other part of the
Angie's
case.
part of the case.
Yeah.
I don't think it super does, but it
I
might.
think I've had this down for a while,
Real
actually.
lie. You probably killed Angie too.
that is simply not.
I think there's more stuff going on. Like there is the whole. There's the whole dried blood underneath the floorboards deal, which probably has to tie this case to Angie's.
And Kokichi could enter research lab.
And
How
Kokichi.
could I have
Don't
possibly
forget.
killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
That's very fallacious.
That's not necessarily
We
true.
can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
It's true.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
We've been through this 4
Of
times.
course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
That's the best line.
I work really hard to understand.
Enough! It's voting time!
Oh my god, it's not voting time. Calm down.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error.
Does stupid Bug Boy not understand that there were 2 murders that happened?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's like real anger.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
I don't know if that's true.
You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
That's to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is
Please.
obviously the culprit.
Yeah.
For Tenko's murder. Correct.
Way to look at it.
Yo.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you. Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this,
Split opinion!
I like to take a snack break.
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Me too!
Yeah, we know.
Why were you waiting for it?
Because it's the best minigame. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote now until we have the facts. To pin down
It's a
the
neat mini game with a good soundtrack.
I don't see how this minigame is any fun.
It is.
But you always get excited for it, so it must be.
No, it's not very fun.
I like it.
At least it doesn't look any fun at all, but it has good music.
But
it does have good music.
It's just, it's hype.
Yeah, it's probably. Well, I mean, also the other minigames are like so bad.
Yeah. At least
That
this
too,
one's
yeah.
easy. At least this one has a good soundtrack. It's hype and it's easy.
Vote for Correcchio.
Vote now! Don't vote yet!
Vote on your phones now.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Okay.
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Okay.
Thanks, Kilo.
Right into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this,
Okay.
but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
Correcchio, tell them that you didn't do it.
Blackened?
Thanks, Shuichi.
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Gotta find it.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself all
Correcchio's-
along.
Oh.
Kyo,
Maki, no, why are you there?
that rule was added after both murders.
That's true.
Yeah, so he wouldn't have known.
Can't we just vote now?
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Was nobody paying attention to the rules of how this works? Like,
Oh, correct.
Monokuma did not make it a secret to tell everyone, hey, you don't need to bother voting on the person who killed Tenko because they aren't blackened.
No, what they're saying is there's an evil person who did a murder. Isn't it obvious they did all of them? And we're saying no, it could have been someone else for the other one. They're like, no, it's
Yes.
obviously the same person.
Like, you gotta remember, these are the
Obviously,
people who saw
Kaede
Kyo
has
use
killed
his
everybody in the
flashing
game
eyeball
so
and then
far,
still
right?
was like,
That's how this
maybe he's got
works.
night vision.
I didn't even hear anything David said.
That's fine.
He's saying
It
Kaede
wasn't
murdered
important.
everybody.
Yeah, because she was the first murderer, so she killed everybody.
Yep. One murder is all murders.
Junko killed everybody because she killed in the first game.
One of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Let's not
Is it the sickle?
talk about that.
Something to do with
The first game. It's really bad.
Don't worry, Junko will
The
come back
outlying
in
piece
this
of
game.
evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Do you guys know what it is?
It's the sickle.
Sorry, what did you say?
What
An
is
outlying
the-
piece of evidence?
What is
In
the
Tenko's
piece of evidence?
it's the dried blood underneath the
No,
floorboard.
it's not the sickle because we figured out what happened to the sickle.
Good job, Natesh.
I've been saying this for aeons.
bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit
It
stomped
was
on.
here, right here, underneath the floorboards.
That bloodstain is too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
And also
The
dried.
bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Yeah.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Because it was from 2 a.m.,
Bloodstain on the
baby.
floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance.
Because the air was dry.
The bloodstain wasn't
Is water
Tenko's
wet?
murder.
Is air dry?
Before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Yeah, remember those
To make it
times?
clear whose blood it was.
It was correct, yes.
He cut himself while sawing the
That
thing.
bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Wow.
Yeah, wasn't
I wonder.
Angie killed in her research lab?
That sounded
No.
sarcastic, but I don't think you know.
Just because we found her body
Didn't they-
doesn't mean she was killed there.
Why
Yes,
was
they just
Angie's
put her
blood at
there.
Tenko's crime scene? Do you know, Natesh?
I'll work it out. Give me a couple minutes.
I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We
Is it-
assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
Oh,
But
I
if
see what
it's
must have happened.
else, then we can't
What?
suspect just the council members anymore.
Yeah, while Angie was out getting something, someone killed Angie and then took her back to her lab and locked her in there to make us think that she must have been in there alone.
Sure, but why was she...
Culprit waited for her.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I
To
guess
get
we
more
could,
art
like...
supplies or whatever.
Well,
Or maybe it set up a murder of her own. Maybe Angie was trying to get somebody killed.
That would be wild.
I doubt it. That doesn't sound like her.
Places Angie might have gone and checked
Yes, it absolutely
all the
does.
rooms.
Well, but she didn't. She wanted the killing game to end.
Why did you check the empty rooms then?
Why is everything she says worth believing to you?
I think of that Angie would go.
Dude, Angie.
Both of y'all would be cult members.
Oof.
This is a
Man, David, you're
yeah.
calling me out earlier for missing that fucking Monokuma plushie for being mean, but here you are.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty bitter today, so I'm gonna be mean.
I'm bitter too, and I'm glad that there's someone to be mean to me because I deserve it. But also, I go to school with like 2/3 cult members, so it's
you should just be bitter back towards me, and I'll fix it all.
I'm not gonna do that because I love you and I care about you and I want you to be happy. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...?
What do you think the best execution in the Danganronpa series is?
Mikan's when they send her to space.
No, wrong.
It's that one. Actually, I think it might be Kurumi's. Kurumi's might be my favorite.
Kurumi's brutal.
Okay, it is.
She left her lab on her own.
I like Kurumi's because nothing killed Kurumi except for herself, right? It was like they used her own determination as the weapon to make her die.
Well, not. Yeah, I guess that's true.
She wanted a candle.
Oh.
Keep herself
A
away.
camel?
She wanted a camel.
Drip hot wax on her body.
Typical
Typical Mew. But also, I wish it wasn't.
Oh boy, I'm so glad you feel the same way!
How do you guys feel about the fact that all these characters are supposed to be like 16?
They're all younger than I am.
It's pretty bad, isn't it?
Yes.
Except for candles.
Except for candles.
Have you spoken to actual high school sophomores and freshmen, which is like the age range they would be in?
In my life, yes.
Yeah.
They're definitely not like this.
They're not like
Angie went to that room to get a candle.
these. It's really like Glee.
I knew you'd understand.
Yeah.
No. Angie was going to use it for the
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, but we don't need to talk about that right now.
I didn't know that was a real thing.
Happy birthday.
After preparing the effigy, burn this never come to ashes. Be careful.
Didn't we already talk about this?
3 times.
She got a candle so she could burn the book?
Probably.
That's right. There's nothing
That's
to
they're
start a
saying
fire
that she
with
went
in
to the
Angie's
room
lab.
to get a candle.
Yeah.
And someone found her while she was out of her room, which also meant her door must have been unlocked.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Oh yeah, that's true. Then yeah.
With what?
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Possibly
With
the katana.
anything, really? Probably just the. It could just be the sickle that was already there, but it could just be anything. It could even. It could still be. It could literally still be the gold leaf katana.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
Yeah.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
Wow. Thanks, Kyo.
Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
I can't believe Korekyo solved the
All
mystery.
thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will.
I'm crying.
Maybe
It's neither. I just pretend.
Oh shit! Character growth!
You're all
Is it?
You've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
You just haven't tried hard.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, so they duct taped the wound, right?
Still alive after
Probably.
the attack in the empty room.
As like a makeshift bandage, and then what? They like let it
Yeah,
out.
and they just let her.
Is that how blood? I don't think that's how blood works. Well, I mean, I guess if you duct taped
Oh,
over
that's
the
how
wound,
band-aids work, right?
it would-
So
They're saying she wasn't dead when she was moved to the room.
Oh, they like wheeled her over. Then why didn't we see like a blood trail?
because of the duct tape, right?
This is it.
They hit her on the forehead.
I think they could have still do the. I think they could have done the same.
To the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma.
Blunt force trauma.
And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
I see. Okay.
It's all clear now.
They knocked her out, and then
carried to her lab.
Yeah, they dragged her.
And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
You know, I think this isn't the first time that a murder that I failed to solve a murder because I wasn't thinking. I was taking too much for granted.
All talking about. All clear. What is all clear? What are you?
Oh.
All clear? What are you all?
I guess that's like a trigger word for him.
You what?
All clear.
What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Hey, the music came back.
Calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You know, wait. That percussion line is just from Queen.
Yeah.
This is not the time for that.
What? Okay, I mean, I guess we could talk about how Karakyo is pulling the Toko Fukawa.
He's got a split personality.
One's his sister.
Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog.
Okay.
Nothing is clear at all. Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible!
Why?
That's nothing but a delusion!
Why?
Pretend to
Why?
poison our minds with your delusions?
What? Yes.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck
It's
in the
true.
empty
I
room,
asked them
she
myself.
was carried to the art research lab,
That's-
and then killed.
Her forehead said, "I'm dry."
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later.
It's because it was Karumi Toto, the ultimate maid. He cleaned up real
Wow.
quick.
He came back to life.
I'll cut through your words.
Allow me to cut through your personalities.
The bloody tape under Angie's body. What?
This worst sin! That's worst sin! Okay, that's fine.
And that explains why there's hair on it.
Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did it.
All your character development, no!
It's all gone. It's all been undone.
Keep that up.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person.
Yeah, Atua murdered her.
Was it two of the whole time?
Yep.
It has to be you.
Man, it's the one who's obviously upset about the ordeal.
Well, okay, but I mean...
You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
That's David.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly good at murder mystery games.
I mean, you are though. You've basically solved
Wait,
every single
David, that's
case, though.
patently untrue. What?
Like every single Danganronpa case, you've like gotten like 3 chapters before it happened.
That's like not possible though.
It is though. Remember when case 4 happened and you're like, Junko's the final boss?
Oh, I did say that, didn't I? That's only 2 chapters ahead.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
Also, I figured that out in case 5, not in case 4.
Yeah, but
Come on now.
Huh? Which one?
Angie's.
Guys, which murder was an accident?
Angie's.
Yeah, Angie's.
Because Tenko's required a lot of like planning.
Was an accident.
Angie's just
Angie-
required
Yeah, Angie just went to the
Slapping her on
wrong.
the head.
Well, Angie walked in while
while he was
setting up
probably
his
prepping
murder.
for yeah, exactly. And he was like, well,
Even though
can't have that
Angie
happening.
probably would have thought nothing of it, because she's dumb.
That's just what they want you to think.
The point
No,
is, if Angie was
she's
alive
dumb.
during a trial,
Yes.
and it was like, wait, seesaw trick, wait, cutting floorboards, I saw Korekio doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a Tuasa.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there.
Danganronpa makes me really angry.
Why?
Because I'm stupid.
That's a fair point. Why the fuck did he kill Tenko after he did one?
Probably just
I know, right?
started. Like, he did all the setup, might as well.
Yeah, that's literally exactly why.
So you think he's
You get
crazy?
bonus
So you think
He's crazy enough to be like, oh, I set up this murder. I might as well finish it.
I might as well leave
why
more
not?
clues behind.
You don't think so?
Well, I mean, yes, he's leaving behind more clues, but he's also leaving behind one fewer witness.
Okay, Nitesh, I don't not think so, but I wanted to confirm that that was your thought process.
I just love the idea. It's like, Celeste is like, I needed to kill 2 people for my plan to work. Mikan's like, the second person was just in my way. And Korekio's just like, I just love killing.
He just wanted to do a seance. That's what I've been saying.
Why? Why are they?
What if
Everything was
he
all
has two
just because he wanted to
personalities?
do a seance. Everything else was secondary.
He's got two
Murder,
personalities.
Second
and
murder.
he can only get away from this if he's got 2 murders.
Are you sure that's a second personality?
No, it's just his sister, but
Yeah.
also his mom.
He's talking to himself.
Yeah, that you can't do that if you have multiple personality disorder.
What do you mean?
You cannot communicate with your other personalities.
That's not typically how that works.
Oh.
He's not
Also, you basically you are asleep if there's another personality
Wait,
out.
Division, it's not that you. It's not that everyone has.
I'm joking. That was a joke, Nitesh.
Yeah.
But my point is, David
Yeah.
is right. It can't be multiple personalities because they're communicating with each other.
Well then,
I don't necessarily know actually that much about multiple personality disorder.
Yeah.
That might not.
I
be how it
do.
works.
I've
So
taken
he-
psychology classes.
yeah.
Oh,
Many of
so
them.
psych maybe.
He's doing like a chance to like channel somebody.
This is a trivial matter. I would never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. But you see,
Man, we never solved the real mystery though.
I killed Angie.
It's the real mystery in your eyes.
How does Korekio eat?
Not acknowledge it. I will only
By becoming a woman for seconds at a time.
It zoops into his mouth
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty
through
fucked
the
up.
fabric of reality.
your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job.
What exactly is unsolved about that?
Thanks.
All of it. It doesn't work. Science doesn't work.
Me the fuck out!
This is bold words coming from you, Mio.
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
Well, it's because things he admitted to in the second murder.
In the empty room.
Hmm.
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Gerg.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Anthropologize.
Anthropologize.
Apologize.
Hey, do you guys remember Mikan, where she kept saying "forgive me"?
Yeah. Sometimes this just happens, you know. It's part of Danganronpa.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Remember Hope? Remember Hope? The
I
Hope
have no
days.
idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
Yeah, prove to the murderer that he did a murder.
You are simply wrong.
Hey, remember what happened the previous 2 times you played this game?
Are they gonna do another horny one?
Confess.
You better believe they
Everything
are.
about this game is
I
horny.
have nothing
That's
to
what I've been saying. Thank you, David.
I mean, this is the first time they've had to do it for a guy, though, so it's good.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just correct.
Well, we'll see about that whole good thing.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
I have the thing to admit.
Why must you force your delusions on us?
Why, Alice, you are decided on us? Hello, that's me, Aladdin. We date Curdio. To quit Minxless. My dust, you oh nay. Lost. Thoughts. We date Karayo. Why us, you are.
I told you I am not.
Okay, come on, we're almost there.
Hit me like that. You're all
D-King.
wrong, not me.
You're the wrong one, not me.
We speak,
It's the kids who are wrong.
Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize.
Oh, fuck.
Apologize.
Apologize.
Wait, this is so hard. Wait.
I told you I am not the culprit.
So I've heard.
They're moving in different rhythms than how they seem to be moving.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
So I've heard this game is actually rather hard.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth.
Final
You have no
blow.
proof that Korekio is the killer.
Yeah, I actually had no memory of what his thing looked like.
There we go. There we go. Correctio.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the
Refloored move board?
Can't wait to see what new bad, horny damsel in distress picture they'll use next time.
Was the murder weapon.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the under.
Especially because we're running out of, as usual, female characters.
I hope it's going to next time.
When the culprit struck Angie with the board.
I bet you do.
That's a fucked thing to say.
Yeah, kinda.
But that's not the only evidence.
I sure hope my good boy
best
doesn't
boy
care.
Gonta dies.
No, see, I identify most with Gonta.
No, it's more than that.
So you're saying that you're ready to commit murder?
Yeah, exactly.
Must not have been in place
Okay.
at the time of the
Gonta's gonna see all
Fair
the
enough.
people die and be like, you know what, kids, I'm ready to murder.
Her blood
Character growth.
It's Gonta's turn now.
It's a Gonta.
All cool kids doing it.
further evidence that the floorboard was used.
A gentleman
Gonta
always
loves Gorgo.
murder.
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means
That's
that
what I
the
said.
seesaw.
Okay, good.
So the same person.
Maki very fast. Maki kill. Gonta won't be fast. So Gonta kill.
So Gonta kill. Oh.
It's such a good scream.
A guy, no, wait, they held it for so long.
It's so good.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up
Do
the
a big
seesaw,
hit.
he was holding the board when
I have a feeling there's going to be a lot to talk about after this case.
Don't do a hit.
And Dimitri's not ready to talk about it.
I'm gonna be so tired, but I'm gonna have to defend my boy.
Confessed to Tenko's murder.
What point?
What, Correctio? There's no problems. I'm perfectly okay with it.
Yeah, I'm happy with this case. It's a good case.
We haven't gotten to the problems yet.
I somehow knew this would happen.
What's
There's always something, isn't there? There's always something, isn't there?
Does Correctio just hate cults?
Can't it just be I wanted to do a seance real good? Is that not enough?
Guys, if only it were that simple.
He wanted to like push humanity to its limits or something like that.
If only it were that simple.
Because humanity is
He just
beautiful.
he wants to resurrect his dead sisters and fucking talk to them through seance.
If only
what
it
is
was
this?
that simple.
Boys,
Right.
my drawing tablet zoom buttons work on Discord. I can zoom Discord way in.
What? Why is that an option?
Why does Discord recognize it? That's so stupid.
Oh, are you doing the final
Discord's a
countdown
drawing.
now?
The final countdown?
Yeah, the minigame. the final countdown.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, what? But it doesn't zoom the important part.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Okay, good.
It just makes everything big that you could already read and makes nothing else big.
The removed floorboard.
Wait a second, can I control a mouse wheel? No, I can't.
No.
How small can I make it?
Oh no.
This is weird music. I didn't know this music played.
This is a jam. I love that instrument.
Yeah, it's very
yeah, I don't
weird.
know what this is. I don't know what's going on. Sickle kill.
Sick kill, bruh.
It sure was. Did you see how much prep went into it?
Cell anemia.
Sickle cell anemia.
That's when your blood looks like the murder weapon.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, only a little bit.
The thing that I said was not factually incorrect.
Yeah.
Even if it was emotionally incorrect.
Incorrect, yo. I love when we get to the end of the case when I'm least mad and I'm told it only gets worse from here.
That's because this isn't the end of the case, bro.
Yeah, don't worry. It gets worse.
Well, I guess I mean to the end of the murder.
I would argue this is not the end of the murder either.
There's still one more murder that has to happen. Let's look back at the first murder.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I thought.
I mean, how do you know? Like, he's already killed 2 people. What if he just, like, pulls out a knife and just lunges for someone?
I've been waiting for a murder to happen at the trial.
Why not? We've had one happen at the investigation now. There's no more bounds.
Nothing is sacred.
I still think it would have been so much more interesting to just have to live with someone who just murdered someone for funsies. And wasn't the black
It's called Nagito.
Yeah. Nagito and Fuyuhiko are both kind of that.
Yeah.
Fuyuhiko?
Well, Fuyuhiko because he
Not really,
had
though.
Peko kill someone.
I don't know if I said this at the beginning.
He didn't, though.
He didn't. Wait, that's not
true.
how that
That's
happened.
a fair point, yeah. But Nagito, yeah.
I don't remember if I said this.
Yeah, but like everyone already hated. Like Nagito was different though, because like the difference between Nagito is that in Danganronpa 2 they tied Nagito to like handcuffed him on his own in a room and let him sit there while they did.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they would have done to Korekio.
God, now I have to go.
You
Now
know what,
I
I
have to go
guess I
read
can't argue
chat.
with that.
Now that I can stop looking at the guide for chapter 3, I can go back and read the chat and see what awfulness is happening here.
It's fine. There's no
Angie
problem.
walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
Hey, what are you doing there, Korekio? It's nighttime.
For a candle.
Aw, dingus, you're gonna murder me.
Hello!
The culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now
I was just redecorating, it's fine.
the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
And
Any
he
other
could
person might have
not
just
use
given
the
up,
seesaw
but
trick.
not our culprit.
He just wanted to make it happen.
I mean, he was so invested in this.
I mean, he was.
Yeah.
Gotta love you a good
people
seesaw.
for it.
I'm gonna make this seance happen one way or another.
Look, there's a reason. I believe I've said this already, but there's a very good reason why Korekio is my favorite character in this game.
Is it what's about to happen or what has happened?
It's what's about to happen plus other information.
Did not want to give up on their plan.
Oh.
What, from like Danganronpa 4?
Yeah, sure.
From Danganronpa B2.
Look, there's more to this video.
We have
game.
not fully unraveled Korekyu Shinguji yet.
And you still won't have by the end of this case.
The duct tape should include everyone in, considering Korekyu is the only one who wraps all his fingers in duct tape all the time.
Yep, that sure is duct tape.
That tracks.
Wow, look at that animation. Okay.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
My computer just made a noise that suggests that it might crash again, so I'm just telling you now.
Okay, can someone
This
keep
would
track?
be a very bad time for that.
Yeah. So can someone keep track of the Discord call and let me know if Vlinx drops out?
Yeah, I will.
Thing. Well, no, you need to be paying attention to the game.
Oh, well, I mean,
this is just a recap
it's the
for
same.
now.
I'm watching the same. Like, it's. We'll know if Lynx leaves because
He's watching the Discord to watch the game.
Yeah.
That's how this
So it should be
works,
fine.
right, Dimitri?
Oh, right, yeah. Wait, right. I'm the only person that doesn't work for.
Yes.
No, see, for me, I don't look at it's. Yeah, okay.
Ultimate art lab. Lock the front door from inside.
And then he stabbed Kaede.
Brought from their own lab.
Did he do that?
Did I do that?
Or did Angie do that? Was
Do
that
what?
like written in Stab Kaede?
No, that wasn't written anywhere. No, it just
Yeah,
said you
no,
have to
that was
have
just-
the
I know.
effigy.
No, I know. But like, who did that?
Who did what?
Who did
Stabbed
what?
her. Stabbed the
What?
little Kaede.
Korekyu.
Did he? Like, was that part of it? I just don't remember.
Yeah. He stabbed it so that he could twist Kaede around
he
and
could
lock
unlock the room,
door
yeah.
behind.
That's right. That's what it was.
Looks like I got that part right.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
yeah.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
true.
No, he's just excitedly telling you that they got something right. No,
Oh,
you
okay.
guys, you guys
Good
got
job.
a lot of pieces right, but you never connected the pieces.
Yeah.
Like Nitesh, you got a lot of like details right, and Vlinx got a lot of details right, but you never connected them into a manner that like.
Into a murder.
Yeah.
In a cold atmosphere. And the other was the key.
How's it going,
to the
Vlinx?
room.
I don't have anything to say, I'm just mad.
Okay, I just needed to make sure that you weren't like secretly not in the call, you know?
Secretly not in the call. If you're not in the call, say something.
You guys are about to find out why Korekyu is gonna be in Stardew Valley next week.
Around to twist
Oh.
up the rope.
Andy's gonna be in Smash.
Well, that's not true. That's just a lie.
He's really easy to put in Smash.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, he's a Mii fighter.
Oh no, he shouldn't be.
I do. To be fair, Korekyu is on my Tomodachi Life Island.
No,
You'd
why have you
be
done
a
that?
really easy
Wait,
mistake.
that's so bad.
No, it's
Yeah.
so good, dude.
No, remove him immediately.
Yeah, before he does a double murder.
Once released,
Bold of you.
and the
Bold of you to say double.
handle of the katana slightly locking the door. A difficult trick.
I love the amount of curiosity we're building. Because it is extremely warranted.
I love the amount of concern we're building.
It's extremely warranted, to be fair.
Once complete, the door.
We're gonna get. Shuichi's gonna stop monologuing and look up, and Korekyu stab.
Korekyu's gonna fucking stab him.
He's murdered everyone else.
I'm the main character now.
There was no way for them to get back inside.
Like Shuichi's still alive, but he wasn't paying attention while he was talking.
The
Yeah,
very
he was making
last.
this. He was busy writing this comic.
Then, this morning,
Shuichi's drawing manga and
Not
Goja's getting
necessary,
stabbed in
yeah, I
the
know.
throat.
Throat chopped by a Naruto high schooler.
But the culprit
Throat
wasn't
chop.
finished. They wanted one more murder.
They wanted one more murder.
One more murder.
Gotta do one more.
They manipulated us into
What a wild thing to say. The culprit
The
wasn't done.
shots.
They wanted to kill again.
Yeah. Look, so, haven't you ever wanted one more murder?
No, I can't say I have.
Even when it's Tenko Chabashira.
Okay,
Well, remember,
that's not
Tenko said
murder.
himself,
She's not
sometimes-
real.
Tenko said herself. She was like, sometimes you just want people to be murdered.
Sometimes he just wants people to be dead.
Haven't you ever wanted someone to be murdered? And
Well,
then
okay.
we're all like,
look,
no.
actually,
what?
the only time is this case.
What? What's
When
the...
Angie died, and I was like, oh, just one more, just kill Tenko too. And then it happened.
Wow.
I'm still sad that Himiko's not also dead.
Yeah, that would have made it perfect.
Ideal case for me. Himiko, Tenko, and Stephanie are all gone.
So basically, Vlinx doesn't want to voice characters anymore that aren't.
No, I want to voice Gonta and Kaito. They're good.
Why would you want to voice characters that aren't Kaito and Gonta?
Bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
These comics are really good in case you didn't play the game.
Yeah, the real good recaps for people who don't care about this video game.
Oh.
Do you not care about this video game?
It's for people who aren't paying attention.
It's for people who forgot about everything because they weren't paying attention. Because
I don't know.
they
Like, I'm literally not even playing the game, and by making it to this point, I know what's going on.
Well, right, but like,
This has never helped me.
Look, if you're playing
It's more so because there's an intermission in the trials, so you might have just like played half of it, turned the game off, and then played the other half.
I also feel like because to some
David,
degree,
that's not how gamers are.
Well, I know people who do that, but also like I feel like to some degree, if you're like on a case by case basis, just like if you're watching it, it's different. But if you're like playing it, you're like you're very tunnel vision on each specific like mini
Like
game,
once a
bullet
month,
or whatever,
perhaps.
and you haven't necessarily tied it together. You're just trying to find in each section the thing that's different. So this is like here's how all the things you deducted come together.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Why does it say
Whoosh. Who? Osh.
Who? Osh.
Who Osh?
Oshinguchi.
Finally, four of us placed the wooden statue on top
Wow.
of the cage.
Tenko Chabashira.
It's her.
Dead.
Thud.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the
Tenko
murder weapon in place.
Yumeno.
That would be the worst. That would mean they got married.
No problems.
It also means Tenko took her last name.
Well, that's okay. Could you see it any other way?
What if they traded last names?
Yeah, they traded.
I'm gonna be Himiko Chabashira.
Tenko Enoshima. That's my favorite thing to call her.
That's my favorite character.
It's a crime.
Man,
That's what
someone
that is.
should just
Someone
Photoshop a
make that
dick
sprite
in
art,
their
right?
mouths.
Oh, well, okay, hold on.
For
For Kokichi specifically.
For Kokichi, yeah. You know, he's got it.
Y'all just don't
He
know how
has
to
the
sing.
form.
This is proper form for singing. Vlinx, you should know this. This is what everyone does in the musicals.
Yeah.
Man, this black guy really has killed so many people over the course of these games. David, you were right. It was one person murdering everyone. It's this one man.
He's a part-time job.
Is this Maki? Is this what Maki looks like?
Yes.
Only when she's doing assassinating.
It is Maki.
That's the salt sound.
And used it to guide them along.
That's because Karekiya's a devil, man, and he's being burned every time he touches it.
He's burning.
Funny you should say that.
Karekiya's allergic to salt.
Dash!
Dash.
He's gonna fucking wave dash onto that seesaw, baby. Hiya!
Hey,
He's gonna BLJ. He's gonna BLJ into a parallel universe and kill Tenko.
Stop.
Killing 2 high school students in only half an A-press.
That's not something I want to
Like
hear
a
in my life.
seesaw.
And pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling.
They love to emphasize how much like a seesaw this was.
I mean, it was a seesaw.
I mean, it's just
You
a
can
simple
literally
lever.
see a lever with the fulcrum, like they did at a different point. Like, seesaws are not the only kinds of levers with fulcrums.
I mean, it is.
I'm sure Demetria has already said this, but there is an r/seesaw effect.
I haven't actually. I didn't mention it to them yet. I was waiting, but that was a good time. Yeah, there's an entire subreddit dedicated to Kyo's fucking seesaw effect.
Why?
Because it's such a meme.
There's 4 people in it. Okay.
went to it.
The ritual and had us
I'm going to Seesaw Effect.
Not right now. You're watching this.
We followed the culprit's direction.
It's just the recap.
The equipment used for the seance.
Yeah,
But look
we
at
were
all
there
this
the
great
first time.
artwork. This is the best artwork in the game. Is in these
Look, that's
comics.
just because that's true doesn't mean that.
Yeah, actually, the artwork in these is really good. Like, they managed to make characters like Tenko look cute.
Well, hold on. It's just because they put effort into these ones.
Dash.
Dash.
While we
Yeah, that's the sound that would make.
The culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Yep. He did
I
that.
can see why you didn't share this with us earlier, because...
Steppy.
The final step of the murder was unwittingly carried
It was our fault the whole time.
Hey, Vlinx, we're not done with the trial. You're not allowed to look at our Seesaw Effect until we're done.
so that we would unintentionally
Yeah, that's true. It's gonna spoil.
Oh, time to click on r/c stuff.
It's gonna spoil stuff.
the magic circle
Why? This is a bad emoji.
navigate in the dark.
I found a subreddit dedicated just to Mikan Sumiki, and it's really disturbing.
Well, you did this to yourself.
That means you
That was
actively
entirely
searched it
on
out,
you.
though.
That's
No, it
entirely
doesn't.
on you.
I like Hibiko's thing. She's like having a seizure.
He really saved
Yeah.
us. Without that,
I did not search a subreddit for Mikan Sumiki. I don't remember how I found it.
now we know for certain
That's because you blocked it out of your memory.
That's responsible,
Yes.
though.
Well, I remember reading some creepy stuff there. Now I need to find it.
Oh.
Okay, but not like
I'm
Need is
gonna
a
look,
strong
I'm gonna look
word.
for it later.
Oh no, it was Correcchio the whole time.
you're the culprit.
We were so close to finishing all his free times. Just one more would have done it.
I know, right? I'm so mad. I'm actually mad about that.
Just the one more. I'm so glad we learned about Hanuele shitting out machetes before he died.
It's gonna explode.
Correct.
Yo.
Sweet Correcchio.
Yeah. Okay.
It's time to Correcchi go.
Finally admit you did it.
I can't find it anymore.
That's fine.
Good, actually.
That's good, actually.
Very, very unfortunate.
I hate seeing searches related to Mikan
What's
Sumiki
his only
subreddit.
regret, guys?
Not killing more people.
Not kidding. Yeah, absolutely. Huh? Oh.
100 friends?
If you max out on your friends, then you can commit murders as much as you want.
This is he's just removing people from his friends list.
Honestly, I feel that.
100!
I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck?
I want to see Danganronpa the musical.
That exists!
What?
I don't.
Danganronpa 2 is a musical.
No, it isn't.
What do you mean, no, it isn't? It literally is. But now's not the
can't
time to
just-
be looking for it. You can look for it after the stream.
You can't just say things like that to me, Dimitri.
Danganronpa 2 is not a musical.
You can't start this right now. We got a voting time coming up. Who are we voting for? Where are we dropping, boys? Where are we dropping our vote, boys?
We're voting for Gonta.
What? Oh.
The heart-racing excitement.
Can we vote for Monophony?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say also.
Finally face off.
Let's just get Stephanie out of the way. Can we vote for Leon Kuwata?
No, you literally can't.
Lame. That's pretty fucking
Where are we dropping,
stupid.
boys?
What? It's Kaede, right? Isn't that what we always do?
Kaede was the first
We did
murderer.
Rantaro the
and
second
Sushi.
time and it broke Lynx's computer.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
okay.
Well then, it's obviously it's Miu this time.
It's a joke. Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah, and it'll be Correcchio next time.
Wait, Correcchio? It'll be Kokichi next time.
Yeah, that one.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
And we get a bingo.
There are only 4 spaces total. You can never get a bingo.
Wow, it's a fucking disaster. This is one.
Who the fuck voted for me?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you
I wish there was a line like that.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, they
Like, what's the point of letting you vote for people if they don't have a line about it?
I don't know what the point is.
It's fun.
But like
it's fun because you
can't
can
get
vote
this
for
far without
Kokichi.
solving the case. So like,
You know, I would love if there was a case where there was some ambiguity as to who it might be. And so
there was. I think it was last case where like we got some votes for someone else.
Yeah, Karumi voted for you.
Yeah, just just to spite you. I remember.
Wait, does this mean this time Korekio voted for himself?
Yes.
Yeah. You solved this riddle.
Yeah. You solved his murder puzzle.
You solved this I killed 2 people riddle.
Wow, seriously, you're correct again! Amazing!
Correct, yo.
This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
Yo.
If you
Wow.
manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll
Yo.
proceed to the bonus round.
Huh?
How's this gonna last that long?
Yeah, me too. There better not be fucking 12 of these. It's finally over.
With resurrection. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet.
What?
Excuse me, sir.
Himiko, why?
Excuse me, sir. Himiko
Why
got character
did
development. You need to
you
speak a little bit
Himiko's
faster.
Himiko's angry now.
Tanko.
Himiko's angry now because all her friends are dead.
Right.
Yeah, that means she talks slower.
Yeah. No.
Oh, hey, Steven! Welcome to the chat just in time!
Oh, hey, Steven.
Just in time for the best part of the whole
Where
game.
do we see Steven?
He's in chat.
He's
he
in
posted
the-
a
he's
bunch
in-
of smiles.
No, that's Bobcat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't
That's no, that's
No,
Jesus.
that's not Steven.
that... Oh, no,
Sir.
who is Bobcat?
That's,
No, that's
Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, that's Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Steven, Jesus.
Jesus!
Jesus,
Yeah.
you've come just in time. Everyone's smiling. Everyone knows what's coming.
I don't know what's going
You
on.
don't need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Motive?
Oh?
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it
I
doesn't.
just
Why are
wanted
you
to
so
have a
stupid,
seance. I just wanted
Don't
to
tell me.
have a
Were you
seance.
actually
really-
scared of the resurrection?
You know what makes me really angry about Danganronpa?
What?
I'm too stupid to solve these cases.
That's
But
not true.
These characters are dumber than I am.
No, you could have done it.
Well, look, only half of them are dumber than you are.
I think
okay,
you could have
that's
done
fair
it. We're
and
at 7
correct.
people. Everyone's ready.
Everyone's ready.
I never said I was scared.
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Because
Why
we're
did
friends,
Fanny's
I'll
friends
tell
with-
you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would
Yeah, we
never
knew that.
I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
I just wanted to have a seance. So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah.
And why?
For the one that I love.
There is
Myself.
There is someone that I love. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear. Someone I long for.
Temple
Myself.
is the same as Mikan, huh? The exact same.
Yes and no.
The exact same as Mikan.
I love her with
why
all
did
my
they?
heart,
Hey, why'd they
loves
shine
me
her butt like
with
that?
all her heart. Yes.
Why'd they polish her butt like that though?
This is actually a common trope. I saw
A polished butt? I guess it is. Or do you mean this kind of the murder for love thing?
No, specifically the drawings like the one that we're seeing right there.
Oh, with the butt polish.
Yeah, if you ever go on Reddit r/art,
r/art? Really? It's just in
Yeah.
r/art? Oh no.
you get lots of pencil drawings of a man and a woman embracing, and for whatever reason, the woman's butt always ends up pointed directly at the camera.
But with
It's
polish.
a bizarre phenomenon.
Hey, Miyu. Hey, Miyu.
Sorry. Bragging
You
about your
can
perfect
bring it
love
together.
life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky.
To see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why'd you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
I ate her.
I ate them. Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
No one was looking at you.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
What the what?
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
You, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Finally, my feelings can reach out to you.
And then Kaito blushes.
I've been
Will
playing
they,
coy for
won't
so
they?
long.
Will they, won't they?
Oh, we
they?
will.
Won't they? Is it really one of us?
When I say inside,
No,
I do
I
not
mean inside my
this
stomach.
academy. I mean inside me.
He opens his
Okay.
coat and a whole woman
The one I
comes out
love
of
lives
him.
inside me. My dearest sister.
Sister? Okay.
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. Oh.
No one's ever looking at
Well,
me.
duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait,
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
I said what I said.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
Cool.
No.
And she loved me so
Uh-uh.
deeply.
No, she didn't.
Her siblings meant nothing to us.
It should have meant something.
In love. But none could stop the love we
Sure is Danganronpa 3 in here, isn't it?
This is V3, sir.
Roll Tide.
felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
No, this isn't that, like...
Oh, you think it's over, Natesh?
Well, see, now, here's the,
You
now,
think
now
it's
I have some
over?
questions. Now, where's the... Yeah, now here's the part
Lord,
that I have
I'm
some questions.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Sweet. You had to escape from here, right?
No, I had
No.
to eat her.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What? Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child.
I remember
Because of
that part.
She didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover,
Huh?
I couldn't be her friend.
Wait, why not?
So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
So it's not just incest, it's also necrophilia.
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
Oh,
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
So you picked Angie and Tenko?
what?
incomprehensible.
Bad choice.
Wait. He wanted to send good friends for his sister, so he picked Angie and Tenko?
Maybe he only gets girls.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible!
Sister is very happy. Yes, Korekio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
what?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo
I am
is?
Korekio's older
I am
sister.
Korekio's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What in space?
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But
Just
Sister
nearly.
I
came to
didn't,
save
though.
me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
Told you.
He's just delusional.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
He's gonna fucking murder him. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
So you killed Angie and Tenko?
I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium,
Girls
For
you
that,
should have killed
Let's choose a
included.
spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
Girls
said
who
it
should
would
have
work
killed
best with a
include
girl.
just Kirumi.
I spent
and
my
that's
time
it.
evaluating all the girls here. And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
What's wrong with Maki?
She's a murderer.
She's a murderer.
Which is apparently fine if he does it, but not fine if they do it.
Well, no, because his sister's friends can't be.
Why
Yeah.
is Tsumugi okay?
I don't know.
Oh, right. Oh, worthy?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
And my second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me?
She's gonna do it, but then Tenko
So
wins
then,
instead.
what if a guy got on
God,
there?
you better get some
No, he
character
said it
development
had
out
to
of
be a
this.
girl.
Himiko would have
Oh,
been
that's
great,
right, I
but
remember.
Tenko volunteering made me so happy.
It shouldn't have.
Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for Sister.
Wonderful.
I
She
guess
even
those are words you
infiltrated
could
the
use.
student council to protect Himiko.
Really?
But how did you?
It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend. I was so touched by that. Wonderful! She was a perfect friend for Sister.
Wow.
I can't understand why you didn't like
Oh
her,
my God.
Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become Sister's friend, too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for?
Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far? That's pretty impressive.
You were all interested in the Kate child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that,
For my beloved
I wanted to
sister.
kill for Sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale.
Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all,
This
it would
was the
be a
reasoning
shame
I
to...
used.
That's
This
what I'm
was the
saying.
reasoning Tesh used.
Oh my God.
What?
I was right because I was like, he just wants to do it because he set it up, so he might as well. And that's what he said. And then immediately after that, he was like, plus, I wanted to see the seance. It was cool. And that's what Nitesh said. We got
I've
it.
been saying the whole fucking time.
No,
He
like
just
I
wanted
was-
to do a seance. Like he's an anthropologist. He whatever. He fucked his dead sister's ghost. Whatever. He just wanted to do a seance.
I just love the chapter 3s of this game. It's like Celeste is like, yeah, I had to kill 2 people for my plan to work. Mikan's like, I didn't mean to kill a second person, but they got in the way. Kareki's just like, I just love killing. I just want to murder people. It's great.
Well, I mean, the box before this, he said the phrase "might as well," which is hilarious.
After all, it would be
Sure,
a
why
shame
not?
to just waste the seance trick I prepared. You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
You got it,
No,
baby.
not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Correcchio.
Those are the same
Correcchio,
thing.
you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
How?
That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, Sister. I love you.
Cut it out already.
What's that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tango have to die for something so unfair?
Because death is unfair!
Yeah.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would really get a kick out of it! People were watching this?
Knock off the bullshit. Only stick fucks would enjoy watching this.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery, but my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Cool.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
I thought he said how many he got.
I think he's I thought he was in his 90s. I thought he just says he's really close.
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
I'm surprised he went for killing a bunch of people to be her friends rather than just like suicide, you know?
My beloved sister, at long last.
But he wanted her to have friends.
Yeah, he wanted her to have friends. He couldn't be her friend. He could be her brother and her lover, but not her friend.
I don't know why. I guess
brother,
he killed people.
I'm a lover. Also serial killer.
I'm a killer.
They call me Jack the Ripper because I only kill young girls.
Correcchio's literally Jack the Ripper.
He just kills young girls.
My beloved
Jack
sister.
the Ripper. Jack the Ripper with a liberal arts
It's
degree.
really funny because in chapter
exactly, Vlinx.
Wait,
you
what
are
did you say?
exactly
What did you
correct. Say it
He's
again.
Jack the Ripper with a liberal arts degree. Like, take my useless facts about culture and history, and also I kill young girls.
That's so funny, God. No, in chapter 2, when you first go into Kurumi Tojo's like room or whatever, he goes in there and he's like, "Have you ever heard of Jack the Ripper?" It's like, "Yes, you."
Wait, yeah, he did ask that. I remember that.
Yeah, he talks about Jack the Ripper, and it was so hard for me to not just be like, "Yup, sure have, buddy."
I'll finally get to see you again.
Right.
Yes.
I'm a Jack the Rapper.
From now on. My name is Correcchio, and I'm here to say I'm going to kill all of your young girlfriends in a really seesaw way.
Good.
I like to use a fulcrum to murder my friends. Now they go up, and I do a seance.
And meet their ends.
And fuck Mike Pence.
From now
on.
on.
No, they don't.
I mean, well, you know what? That's true, though. Honestly.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
You should.
But wait, I can't accept it.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted. Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of the ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the
I'm
answer
not
I
smart
reached.
enough for this.
How about you? How will you live a life that faces death? I've prepared a special punishment for Correcchio Anthropologist. What?
For Correcchio Anthropologist, the ultimate Shinguchi.
I shall observe.
I will watch over all of you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends. I'll be
one of the
watching
girls that Correcchio killed.
forever and ever. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Wait, so we could still use the resurrection book, right?
No.
What?
It's not real!
When are we going to resurrect Correcchio?
I'm pretty sure that
Are you crazy?
I'm pretty sure the plot of
It's
this.
fine because he said Maki isn't worthy, so the only girl that matters is fine.
That's true.
Cultural melting pot.
This is a lot of work for the kids.
Monodam's gonna explode.
So who's Monodam killing?
I know, right?
Which one? Pick
Monokuma.
one. Pick one.
The Monophony.
Please make it Monopoly.
It's gonna be Monopoly. There's no way Momotaro is not the last person standing.
Okay.
Why?
Huh? Oh,
Why?
okay. That's
Why?
fine, why not?
Why?
Oh no, there's been a suicide! One of them jumped into the fire!
Oh.
This is the worst execution. Is that holy water?
No, that's salt. This is Regan Arataka's special move. Murdering Kurikyo a second time.
What's happening?
Who's Regan?
What was any of this? What is what?
What?
Okay, so that was none of that was real, but whatever, it's fine.
What?
No, Monadam, why? I'm vomiting.
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Was Monadam just done?
It's so cute.
Yeah.
It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along.
Suicide sure is adorable.
Oh.
Monadam committed suicide. I knew this would happen. I would have been nicer to him. My policy is always to be as mean to someone as I can possibly be without bringing them to suicide.
Oh.
That's the end of my statement.
But your statement's so good, though.
The only reason Monadam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. Yes, but the other Monocubs drove him to suicide. Not me.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Huh? You
I'm
always
glad.
forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna
you
take this
go
back to your
and-
Necronomicon.
No!
Seems like a waste, though.
Stephanie.
You guys sure you don't want to use it?
Right? Yeah, I kind of want to use it.
You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
I know,
Why don't you
right?
just pick one? Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
Yeah, but they didn't use it. Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie.
We just watched him kill a ghost. Do you think he can't do the same in reverse?
He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
Do you think you can get out of here alive?
Assuming you think there's another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say?
What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it.
You can have it.
Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Ask your dad. You can have it.
I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but... living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. Don't fuck your sister. I thought there was a god watching over us, but...
Okay, hold up. That is literally the last thing Samugi would say.
I hate that that might
I don't
be
know if
true.
that's true.
Line redacted. She is literally all about that.
Yeah.
Hold
Fair
on.
point.
Are we gonna
Truth
learn
will
about
come.
Samugi
Yeah, I know,
next case?
David, I know why you're saying that, yeah.
I'm crying.
This game is gonna get worse. Yeah.
You're absolutely
get worse
right
before
about
it
that
gets
one. You're absolutely right. The game sure does get worse.
Going to agree
I
with you.
disagree. I would argue it gets only better.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do know what you're talking about, but that's not part of the game.
There are at most 2 more cases in this game, and from what I understand,
3.
at least one of, well, I guess 2 more cases where it could possibly happen, because I doubt this is going to be the important part of the final case. But it seems like in one of these remaining 2 cases, Tsumugi's own incestuous.
Love Hotel, baby.
There you go.
No. I don't
Megan's like,
this.
no, don't remind me, please.
I mean, that is the proper reaction. At least if you're saying that, you know you're in highly functional form.
All clear? All clear? What is all clear?
Hey,
What's that
you
even
guys
about?
say this, but anime's just like this.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you
Hello?
right.
Samugi is
It's
a
okay because they're
cosplayer.
Japanese.
Well, that's
Well,
why
that's
we have
not
to work
true.
together, right? Face it together.
Not okay.
Our
Well,
ultimate
the birth
talents are the
rate's
best weapons we
declining.
have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to protect everyone safe. Gonta want to keep everyone.
By the way, chat, I hope my performance of Korekio and his sister was good.
Yeah,
I
because you'll
liked it.
never hear it again.
I
You
enjoyed it.
better believe Korekio's voice is coming back, boys.
Never again.
Like,
Can
I
I get-
love that voice, and I think I did a good job there.
Where
I
do
love
go
that
to-
whole character, dude.
Where do I go to give Technovoid 200 a Yelp review?
But
Yelp, probably?
Needs more salt.
entomology.
I'm glad
want
Megan
to
liked
issue
it. I hope you liked his sister too, because that whole section, I was really gearing up for that all night. I was so ready to do that whole bit about 100 friends.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm getting sick of hanging
Hey,
out
your
with
talent as an
Shuichi.
assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
If you keep talking, give me like 4 seconds. I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
That's right.
It may
That
be
may not be
impossible
possible.
now.
Well, it mayn't be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone.
Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Well, you've been demoted. I don't remember being your side.
Will they? Won't they?
Didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people.
You're right. Only 9 people left now.
It's true.
And 0 people right.
She's got it. Well, what do you know? This dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
You just called yourself a piece of shit, Mew.
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
This game really is just whatever Dimitri was thinking, but then said by other characters. Just 9 of us.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of the dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what a heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply
What if Kokichi's a
inexcusable.
robot?
But you know,
That's
that'd
the
be a big
end.
twist.
That's you called the whole game.
called the whole
Kokichi's a
game.
robot the whole time.
And he's making fun of Kibo because he's more obviously a robot.
Yeah.
That's true.
Actually, Kokichi is actually Tazbot from GDQ.
Oh, and he's real good at video games. He's the ultimate gamer.
Yeah.
If you open
He
up
is.
Kokichi's
That's why he's
face,
talking
there's just
about
a
winning
smaller,
the killing game.
There's
Yeah.
just a smaller Kokichi inside him.
But hey, that's just a theory. A murder theory. Right?
Sure, Kaito.
I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, or spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Even me!
Kaito.
No.
Don't worry, Kaito. There's 2 more opportunities to lose your beliefs. You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hold up! Keyboard needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology.
Seems like everything's settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You all right?
Hibiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey,
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world were just comprised with just the truth. But even then, don't you think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back?
Depressing, more like depressing.
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You should get mad and sad and glad.
I remember
Tenko.
Is this what happens when, like, Himiko hits Super Saiyan 3?
I am so lonely. I'm so lonely without two people doting on me in particular. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Himiko, shut up.
Send it to space.
Well,
send this sleepy binge to space. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she were releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying.
Wow, good. That's kind of a...
That's a really good picture.
I can't be mad at the CG, yeah.
Tears we shed. I can't even describe it. We were all crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, Skype. Tears will fail to mention. At the very least, they weren't tears of teen speak. They were tears to push us forward.
Okay, what?
You stopped.
We lost the metaphor somewhere partway through.
At what point was it a metaphor?
After a while,
It's
Himiko
art, okay?
finally
You
shut
wouldn't
the fuck
understand.
up. However,
Aww.
That's cute.
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
I don't like that sentence.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping.
this is a very good image.
She probably felt better after letting
It is a very good image.
It almost makes me like Himiko a little bit. Almost.
I just like Gonta with the glasses.
Just kidding.
It makes me like Gonta a lot.
Gonta's a fucking snack right now.
Gonta's beautiful, and he's been beautiful since the first day. I identify strong with all the characters in this game. Gonta's like my number one, and he has been. He's been my number one since before we started playing.
There's no way he'd do such a thing.
That's true, he has been.
He's a gentleman after all.
I'm just a worse Gonta.
While we were heading
hold
back
on.
to the swamps, suddenly
That's a very harsh thing to say about yourself.
Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong?
Kaito.
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Oh.
No, you sure?
Won't they? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Aww. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Will they?
Maybe not.
Won't they?
But I feel like the walls that we had had up are coming down a little, you know?
Will they? Won't they?
Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito.
One of us is going to die in the next chapter. But like I said,
Not me.
I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
okay.
Sure,
And
got
I'll
it.
go there afoot.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you in the next space.
After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
He was really horny.
Oh, he's fucking dying.
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Hey guys, remember yesterday when you guys would be, it would be wild if Kaito actually just had cancer instead of being scared of ghosts.
That's
guys,
exactly what I was thinking
for
right
leukemia
now.
is exactly what you said yesterday, I believe.
Die here.
But then now, here we are.
You guys literally yesterday were like, damn it, he's just an idiot. I thought he was having cancer. That would be so cool.
No way.
Well, okay, I don't think we phrased it like that.
Literally, pull up the clip. Pull up the clip. That's literally what you guys said. You literally said it would be dope as hell if Kaito had a disease.
Yeah, we were like, it would be fucking rockin', and it would be fucking groovy if
Rocket Struck
Kaito had.
Totally tubular, dude.
It would be radical if Kaito had cancer.
I'd kickflip to that.
I mean, you guys remember saying that, right? Because you guys said that yesterday. And I had to bite.
No,
my
I
tongue
remember
so
being excited
fucking
by.
hard.
I remember being excited by the idea of a Danganronpa case that involved a terminal disease.
I think that's what we said. We were talking about like, wow, what if Mikan would just use cancer instead of despair disease? What if you just use like
Is
Ebola?
this not what you wanted? Did you not want Kaito with a terminal disease? Because you got it.
Not really, but I mean, you know what? I'm not surprised. That'll be wild if there's a case where Kaito just dies of natural causes and we have to pin someone for it.
Wouldn't that be wild?
Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
It's Rentaro. Oh,
We'll have to find that out next week. Who's talking? I don't know.
It's Rentaro.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sure sounded like Rentaro.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. So guys,
I really liked that case.
Rentaro's back? I can't believe Rentaro's back.
David?
Yeah.
I can't believe Kaito has
I kind of figured we'd have to defend our boy Korekyu a little bit more.
You've got 36 minutes, and I'm going out hard at that time.
I mean, I don't feel like you guys
What's wrong?
seem fine with it.
What's wrong with Korekyu?
No, I'm not.
He's just a horny boy from a 2003 anime. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I'm not outraged, but I'm not happy about it.
Okay,
and
okay. So first of all, I do want to make a point clear, and it is that Korekyu isn't actually incestuous with his sister.
That's worth noting.
It is worth it. It's funnier if it's
Sounds like
incest
something
because it makes it
sounds
even
like something a Korekyu apologist would say. But
no,
okay,
it would be funny as hell if he was an incestuous.
I don't think it would be funny. Actually, I think it would be.
It would be about as funny as a character in this game dying of cancer.
Yeah, it would be about that funny. I think.
Look, it's because it's so over the top and wild to me. But whatever. He's actually not, because like we actually did the free time where he was talking. His sister basically controlled his life when she was around. She basically we read the thing. She made his uniform. She made him do anthropology. She basically to a degree brainwashed him into.
Well, she raised him to
she raised him to be like the only person in his life that he cared about. So when I think I personally believe that when he's like saying all that stuff like I loved sister and all that, it's just that she did that to him. She brainwashed him like that. And so I think
I think
that's not to say he wasn't a serial killer. This is genocide Jack done well, I think.
I think it's bold of you to claim that she would have done all those things for Korekyu, but then also not,
Also not what?
No, I see what you're saying.
And okay.
I can't say you're wrong.
Even though you would like to.
I don't really understand the point.
Okay, Nitesh, use your words then.
Okay. I think it's a bold claim to say that Korekyu's sister controlled his whole life and brainwashed him to like be in love with her growing up.
Okay.
And never forced herself on him or anything.
Oh, no, for sure. No, I'm sure she did. Right. My point is, if there was incest, it wasn't necessary. I don't think Korekio was, because a lot of people, and I think it's funny as hell, but a lot of people give Korekio shit for being like the incestuous freak when I don't necessarily think that's who he was. I think he was abused.
I don't think that's
more like
funny
a
though. I
sexual
think
abuse.
that's like really unfortunate.
Well, sure. No, in a real situation, definitely. But it's funny here to me because this whole thing is so over the top. This entire chapter.
I guess.
We go to the 4th floor, it's this fucking spooky thing, and then fucking Jesus cult, and a robot is in a Jesus cult, and then we do a goddamn seance, and someone dies, and it turns out that one of the people in our school is literally just Jack the Ripper and has been murdering hundreds of people and just wanted to do more.
It's not even that wild. Maki's killed more people than that.
Well, but Maki's does it as a job. It's different.
Yeah. I guess.
If we wanted to play up the "this is wild and crazy" angle, it should have been more wild and crazy.
Yeah,
like
honestly.
We should have seen more of the cult weird practices. Korekio should have said some more wild things.
I'm not saying the game intended it that way. I'm saying I see it that way.
That's fine.
I like this because it's really just it's amusing to me because of how fucking stupid it is.
I think it's a good case, but I think I remember before you were saying that this game doesn't take this case that seriously, and I don't know if I agree with that anymore after going through all of it. I think it's like it's wilder than stuff that's happened in other things.
You think that Korekio bit that they were just like, yeah, of course he'd be a serial murderer that just kills young girls.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't interpret it like that at all.
To give him a motive.
Yeah, wait, I don't understand what's like. Why is that surprising? But like, I guess I don't understand. I don't understand how this is like wilder than Kurumi controlling all of Japan.
Because I feel like with Kurumi controlling all of Japan, they acted like that was just a thing that was just fine and normal for a 16-year-old girl to do. Like the game was just like, well, yeah, of course. How are you not buying this? And then here it's just I don't know.
I didn't get like different vibes from that in this. I think the difference is that you like Korekio and don't like Kurumi that much.
That's possible. I don't know, David. Thoughts? Is
there
a difference between Kurumi's case and this case for you, David?
Not really.
Okay, all right. I guess it's just me then. But okay, so when I first played this game, or when I first watched this game, David will attest this. Korekio is actually one of my least favorite characters because of the incest thing. Like I placed him in my bottom tier. And there was and David didn't like him either. There was one point in time where the both of us fell in love with him as a character.
Yeah, for the worst reason. Just the worst reason.
We were at work and we were just working on a table or whatever. And I guess we were talking about isekais at the time. We are just like, man, isekais, that's stupid shit or whatever. And we were just like, what if they put Korekio in an isekai? So Korekio is just crossing dimensions and just murdering anime girls just everywhere he goes. And it's just the Korekio show. He just goes to every other anime universe and just kills all the young girls. And it's like, Korekio, did you use the seesaw effect again? He's like, oh, ain't I a stinker?
Look, you had to be there.
Yeah.
I think they made a Fairly Odd Parents movie about this.
I told Megan about this. I don't know. It's so. Ever since then, Korekio's just been my favorite character because I just imagine fucking Korekio just appearing in Konosuba, and then finally Aqua and Megumin and Darkness and all these terrible shit characters can all get murdered by best boy, Jack the Ripper.
Levers.
I think though, if they had said that he was an interdimensional space-time traveler, then I would agree with your assessment of this game.
I have traveled across realms murdering young girls.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just like I don't dislike Genocide Jack. I think it's fine for the first time to do a genocider character to have them not commit a murder. But I'm so
Gotta
glad
do it
that they, if
every
they
time, though.
did decide to do it a second time, they did just decide to make them a psychopath that just wants to kill as many people as possible.
Yeah. Well, I don't understand how. Well, I guess what you're saying, genocider was more like an assassin, or like
No,
just had a more
genocider
of a
killed
method, or-
people, but she was like. But she didn't, like, we never in the game saw her do anything. Like, she was completely
Yeah.
benign
that's what you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She was a completely benign character that did nothing related to death in the games.
You know, she's just the exact opposite of this character
Yeah.
because she only killed pretty boys and he only kills cute girls.
Well, he doesn't only kill cute girls. He just kills girls that would be good friends.
Well, yeah, but
So yeah, for the Correcchio mod I'm making, so the more hearts you have with him, the more murdery he gets.
oh,
So like his zero.
the more he says fun stuff like
Because-
"You
because
remind me
he-
of my sister."
Yeah,
He's picking you out to be his friend.
His zero
They would rather
through
be
his 0
her
through
friend.
4 heart dialogues are all just like telling you about anthropology. Then for his 6 heart dialogues, he starts talking about his sister. Then for his 8 star dialogues, he's just like, "Hey, what do you think of this person? Like this ex NPC, female NPC? Do you think they'd be a good friend for my sister?" And then at 10 hearts, he's just like unapologetically just like murder horny. He's just like, "I'm so glad we can work together. Hey, by the way, can you chloroform this person and drag them over to my tent so I can murder them?" I love our fun times that we have where I murder people.
Oh,
I wish I could murder you, but I think we have more fun here as you being my accomplice in all this killing.
I'm waiting for Dimitri to add a mod to Stardew where characters mysteriously die.
I want a mod to Stardew where like the amount of the world you can access is biggest on season 1, and then it shrinks each season. And the only way
you can't just make
Hey.
Fortnite.
That sounds like wow, Fortune Valley.
Oh, Megan, now do you want the mod? Is that what you're telling me? Now that you've heard this great dialogue, you want my mod?
Stay night.
At 10 hearts, he's just like, "Ah, man, Techno," or I guess it would be Shuichi. Be like, "Ah, man, Shuichi, so great to see you again. Yeah, I did. There were some people hanging out here last night in the woods, so I just did my thing. Fucking dragged them into my tent, fucking murdered them. I love using rope, because it keeps the bodies nice and fresh. I don't like the knives because you get all the blood and everything. It's so great. I sent them all to sister. And it's just like." I love our little chats about murder. It's great. David was suggesting.
And then you give him a prismatic shard and walk away.
Yeah. No, David was suggesting I tried programming a thing that when you get to 10 hearts with him and you talk to him, he's like, "Do you want to be friends with my sister?" And you get a game over.
No. That's really good, actually. We should do that.
It's funny.
Yeah, Linus's 4 heart event is he takes you into his tent and
Murder home.
It's supposed to be like a murder thing or whatever because he takes you in there and there's like these sounds of like knife going into flesh and you're like, "Oh shit!" And then you guys both walk out and he was apparently like preparing wild bait to like show you how to like prepare wild bait or whatever. So it was like a big fake out. I really want to change it if I can to just be like he takes you to the tent and then those sounds happen and then it just fades to black. You don't come out.
Wait, but then how do you get any higher heart events?
That's the end.
That's the end of the game.
It deletes the server if anyone gets the heart event.
No, but I really want to make it that it's like it counts as losing all your HP, so you just like wake up back at home. Because one of the things is Linus can be one of the people to save you when you hit 0. So you just happens and then you wake up back at home and there's a letter from Correcchio being like, "Yeah, I killed you last night, but I
Did I do that?
Did I do that?" Oh my god, I'm almost done with the dialogue. I'm still writing the 8 and 10 heart events, so all the fun ones.
Yeah.
But it's been so great, and I love this character because I do. Dave,
Yeah, I
why
feel
do
like
you
it.
love Correcchio?
I don't know. I just do.
He's so
It's
good.
probably even objectively wrong of me to like him, but I, just love him.
I don't think so. I think he's well written. I think he's funny. What do you guys think?
I think he's pretty well written. He's no Maki, but he's pretty good.
He's no Maki.
He's no Maki. Yeah, see,
I mean, you're
can't
correct. He's not Maki.
He's no Maki.
Yeah, he's no
The
Maki.
game doesn't take into account player gender.
Yeah, I was looking into that for a while, but I couldn't find any like surefire way to guarantee female versus male interactions.
What you'd have to do is you'd have to use some kind of like API expander that allows you to check for the variable of like player sex.
Yeah, I did look into that, but I decided it wasn't worth it.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, I maybe at this point you guys maybe understand why I'm not super necessarily interested in making him a marriage candidate.
What do you mean?
Well, because you guys
That's
are, like,
a worrying statement, Nitesh.
He's already in a romantic relationship with his dead sister.
Well, I was gonna say more
details.
He's a fucking murderer, but
yeah, so.
No, he's taken. That's why I won't date him.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get him to 10 hearts. Well, see, the real reason is because it's way more work. Because I have to create like an extra 30 sprites and an extra like extra events, extra sprites, extra dialogue, and it's just way more that I want to do right now. But I may eventually make a Mary Korekio expansion.
Yeah.
See, because I'm with you, Nitesh. You know, I'm against Vlinx here because you're marrying him, but it's not out of love. It's just because you guys are murder buddies.
Oh, I just think he's pretty fit.
Nah, Korekio's hot. That's a fair point.
I mean, yeah.
I thought we were gonna end the stream there. Okay.
you do get fit when you're out committing murders like all day. Man, that is a physically taxing
and everything.
thing.
Ryoma's like the only guy in this game who's arguably not hot.
Oh, I thought you were just
What are you talking
Ryoma's
about?
the only guy in
Excuse
this
you?
game.
I'm not even sure he's not. I'm not sure.
Oh, hello, Megan. Does this smell like chloroform to you?
I don't like that you've
eating the
applied that Kibo's
microphone,
hot,
sir.
though. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, Kibo's hot. He's perfect. He was made to be perfect.
No, he was made explicitly to be imperfect.
He was made to be average to a T.
Okay.
He's an average Model T, and he's gonna T-pose.
Perfectly average.
I bet he's overheating right now because his fans haven't been polished in like months.
Kibo,
you know who?
Kibo with fans.
Got someone.
Kibo doesn't have fans.
Kibo's got someone to polish his fans. Don't worry about that.
I'll be Kibo's fan. I'll blow him.
You'll be polished.
Cool.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah. So when I finish this, I think I'm gonna take a break from modding Stardew because this was hard. But after this, I do have plans for Angie as the sewer monster, Kokichi as Sebastian, Kaito as Alex, Monodam as the dwarf, and what's his name? Ryoma as one of the kids.
Well, hold on.
There's some other ones. Oh yeah, Gonta as Demetrius, Miu as Robin, etc. But I figured those were important ones.
Wait, are you telling me you're shipping Gonta and Miu?
Not on purpose. It's just Gonta is not anthropologist, entomologist, and Demetrius is the character that like does the thing with the mushrooms and stuff and science.
Wait, what?
Mushrooms are insects.
Mushrooms are bugs, I guess.
Actually, you know, mushroom skin and insect shells are made of the exact same chemical, and those are the only two places you find it in nature.
My point is, Demetrius talks about bugs, and Robin is a carpenter, and Miu is an inventor. So it was an unfortunate accident that I happened to ship them, and their child is Kokichi.
This is a crime. You realize this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry.
As long as you know that you've done a bad thing.
The first one I'm working on after this is Angie the Sewer Monster, and it might be a while. Oh, man. I love this chapter, but it's so bad.
It's pretty good. I'm glad Kokichi's so well written. I'm sure I'm also glad he's dead.
Kokichi?
That's Korekio.
No, Korekio.
Oh, okay. So... Kokichi
almost died.
Koichi almost does, but you know what? If he curb stomps in the third room, he might.
Third time's the charm. Man, I will say this: if you guys like this case, 3-4 is unarguably one of the best cases in the series.
Nice. Can't wait to find out who gave.
Did David
Kaito
say I
cancer.
agree or I disagree?
I agree.
Okay, cool. And I think Megan
very good
also
one.
agrees. And I think everyone in chat agrees that 3-4 is one of the best cases.
Time to find out how they gave Kaito cancer, I guess.
Yep.
When happy from eating, I'm happy at grilled cheese.
Hey Megan, why would you want to marry Angie? That's fucked.
Why? Why not? Angie's best character in the game. What's the problem?
You can't marry the sewer monster. Also,
Yeah,
Megan
Angie-
agrees with us that 3-4 is fucking choice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna miss doing Angie voice. I feel like she didn't get the development that she deserved.
Excuse me? You're going to miss doing Angie voice? How the fuck do you think I feel right now?
Yeah, you're fine. You made it correct your mind. You can do correct your voice whenever you want.
All I'm saying is I've lost none of my bad voices, and I've lost none of my good
Himiko's
voices.
there.
I've lost none of my good voices and several of the bad ones.
Honestly, I don't really like. Everyone else in this game can die as long as Maki and as long as I see what happens with Maki and Kaito.
Will they? Won't they?
Will they? Won't they?
My guess is they won't, because one or both of them will be dead.
Yeah, that's the big joke. The big joke is that Kaito has stage 7 cancer, but
Oh my gosh, how did it get that bad?
What if he lets himself die and asks Maki to kill him so she can escape?
Well, that's
He
not gonna
loves her.
happen. That's not how.
I would
that's not-
literally never agree to that.
That's not how
Yeah.
these characters work.
Also, then
I would be
Shuichi
super
would just
disappointed
kill
in the writing
Maki.
if that's how these characters work.
Yeah, it'll be tragic.
Shuichi would just kill Maki because he's too big brain.
Shuichi can't kill Maki. What do you think?
No,
He would
he
class
would
trial. Seriously?
by class trialing her to death.
He'll make a comic.
There's like 4
he'll
characters
make
in
a
this
comic
game
and
that have-
strip her while fighting her with words.
Well, he will do that, unfortunately. Yeah, what
Yeah.
I was saying was that like I think there's maybe 4 characters in this game that have upper body strength.
And 2 of them are Maki and Kaito.
Oh man, wait, next chapter.
Well,
we have-
Kaito.
It's not Kaito.
Kaito has cancer.
Yeah, but not upper body strength.
Wait, actually, because Kaito was supposed to be in great shape and he was struggling with the workout. Is this why?
He was struggling with the workout because of his cancer. I hope not.
Well, I mean, cancer makes
yes.
that happen.
Literally, that's the reason. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. But
Next.
I really thought the joke was just that he's pathetic. He started training because he wanted to fight off this disease.
I definitely didn't think that they just made a character who wanted to go to space, but was also just like bad at life. There was definitely like more reasoning behind it.
Well, I mean, how were you explaining it before now?
I wasn't explaining it. I just figured that there was more to Kaito to happen because I was like, otherwise he would have just been the main character if they didn't want to explain anything with him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. I'm used to the Don Quixote trope of like big aspirations and little competence.
Well, to be fair, he is little competence. Having cancer doesn't change that.
Yeah, but
You can
like,
be stupid and have cancer. Case in point, me.
Okay, wait. I don't think that.
Can you imagine there were smart people?
But I don't
who
think
were
that's really relevant.
Dumbass that had cancer. It's not hard.
I mean,
not hard.
If I got cancer, I would join the club.
Right? Hey, please don't though.
There's only 2 qualifications, I guess, but also don't do this.
Be stupid, have cancer. It's like be gay, do crimes, but it's.
But it's
be
much
stupid.
more sad.
It's
What?
much worse.
Did you hear about how someone who took that literally, and they went to space and stole someone's identity?
No.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Read the news, kids.
I read that. That was wild.
Yeah, BBC baby.
Man, I just remembered.
Lesbian space woman steals her wife's identity.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah. Yeah, no. Next chapter has like 2 of the best like secret. You know how we didn't do the like special event this round because it was horny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
that?
what it was, but it seemed horny.
It was
so
just a
we
locker
do it.
room scene for like Angie, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. It was not worth it.
Oh, it's that
Hey,
one.
Sure, I'm glad these.
okay. All of those characters are now actually dead or effectively dead to me, so it's fine.
Tsumugi.
What are you talking about? Himiko just had her character arc. Now she's
What?
gonna
This
grow
is the same
as
as
a
before.
character.
Himiko has been dead to me
Anything
since
changed.
partway through Act 2.
I'm 100%.
Himiko's so
120%
growed as a
confident
character,
Nothing has
guys.
changed with Himiko at all.
Chapter 4
wow.
has 2 really good special events. I'm really excited for them.
Natesh, prepare to be proven wrong.
Wow. She's gonna swear now. That's gonna be her big character development.
I want. What if she actually does know a lot of magic, but all the magic that she can cast requires her to say a swear, and now that she can, she
What
can
if
cast
she just
magic.
what if she
What if
just
magic
like
was just swear words?
absorbs Tenko into her body and becomes a mage, but she becomes a battle mage, and the only way she can cast spells is by punching people. She just gets
Guys.
What if she absorbs?
she just gets the elemental punches.
Guys.
What if she absorbs Tenko into her
guys,
body and then
this is
decides that Tenko
important.
needs 100 friends and
David's
starts to
has
kill
something
people?
important. Wait. Sorry, what did you say about 100 friends?
Just don't worry about it.
I was really worried about that. I was like, if Himiko absorbs spirit and does this, I'm gonna be angry because it could happen.
Okay, David, you.
David.
I think you guys are. Character development doesn't mean you obtain the ability to do magic. I'm sorry to break this news to you.
It can. It just depends on what you're writing.
Joke's on you. Depends on the character.
David,
It does depend on the character, but we're talking about Himiko.
if a character who couldn't do magic could start to do magic, that would be a development. I would
Dude,
say.
Correct.
Dude, what if?
But this is Himiko.
Okay, but what if Himiko got cancer?
Well,
Wait.
that would be character development, I
Oh,
guess.
wow.
Are multiple characters about to get
Himiko
cancer?
You can't have what? Is it going to be like, oh no,
Despair
I'm sorry,
disease,
Himiko,
except
I
this
gave-
time it's just
I-
real disease.
I'm sorry, Himiko. I can't believe Kaito gave you
Despair
the cancer.
disease, except now it's actually a
And then-
disease that
and then
causes
only
mass
Kibo-
despair, like to
and
real
wait,
people.
And then Shuichi
Yeah.
dies of cancer, but Kibo lives because Kibo can't get cancer because he's a robot. So he becomes the real antagonist.
the real unfortunate part of this game is when Himiko gets cancer, but then you find out it was actually an STD.
Well, that's more unfortunate.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's the worst. It's the worst possible timeline. Will they? Won't they?
They won't.
Good.
They shouldn't.
Wow. What if Kibo gets a terminal disease?
Only from Miyu.
Kibo, well, no, they
Yeah.
just put a virus into his terminal.
Yeah. Just open his terminal.
What if Kibo just gets a terminal? Man, remember how that fucking Xbox was like not at all important?
Yeah. What are they gonna
Yeah,
do?
what's that about?
Wait. What do you mean not all important?
Like they just introduced an Xbox and they didn't do anything with it.
Yeah, but they're going to, right?
Don't ever make us.
You'll just have to find out. You'll just have to find out next week, won't you?
Okay, yeah, that's.
I will be.
I was like,
I will laugh.
swear to God, if they're just like, oh, I was just working on this big robot. Anyway, Kaito's got cancer now, so we're gonna not talk
By the
about
way,
my
Korekiyo's still here. His ghost, since it couldn't go up to his sister because of all the salt, he's just gonna stay.
Wait, that's not how anything works. So it
I
doesn't
was
matter.
wondering about that. I thought, did Monokuma just like destroy?
Yes.
None of it means anything.
Korekiyo's
None of
soul?
it means anything, and none of it means anything.
It's
Monokuma
fine
just-
because in my headcanon,
Yeah.
Korekiyo is still here because I still want to do his voice.
Oh,
So
that's-
he's gonna be another. He's gonna be the fourth
Shuichi voice, yeah.
Shuichi brain.
Was David here when we introduced a different Shuichi voice for no goddamn reason?
No, that was last night.
Yeah,
So I brought back the Zote the Mighty Kirigiri as
It's strong,
Shuichi's
man.
third voice for when he says something smart. So he has dumbass, regular, smart, and now he has Korekiyo. So now he
When would the Korekiyo one come up?
No,
When he's possessed.
Just when you felt like Korekiyo wanted to say a thing?
Yeah. No,
He's just like Old Man Jonathan, but a ghost.
No, because the thing about Korekiyo is Korekiyo and Shuichi, they got really close. Korekiyo was teaching him a lot about the myths, about the shitting gold, about all these kappas and all these great things. So he wants to continue being his like mentor. So
this line of
every
reasoning
once
is
in a
that-
while, Correcchio will just pipe up with some good tips on anthropology and/or killing people.
So by this line of reasoning, anyone who you get up to like 4 or more hearts with is going to become part of Shuichi.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, guys, we need to create a legion to fight off Bianca. We need a second legion to fight her off.
Why are we crossing these streams?
Literally, we're crossing the streams.
Terrible.
I'm
And guys, we have to build up Shuichi's hive mind. It's the only way to stop her. We have to do Kibo next.
Kaide wouldn't do this.
I'm going
And then that's why she's dead.
I'm going to bed because I have work tomorrow. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
I'm
I'm also ready to go to bed.